Welcome to the Jimmy Buffett Top 100. The very best songs written or co-written by Jimmy as chosen by you. Cheers.
Welcome to the Jimmy Buffett Top 100. Thank you so much if you participated in this and you helped us vote and create this amazing countdown full of Jimmy Buffett songs that he either wrote or that he co-wrote. It's really been special creating this, especially with all of your participation. So with no further ado, I will get it kicked off with song number 100. Kirsten here with Jimmy Buffett's No Plane on Sunday from the Floridays album.
You can throw your luggage down, lose your cool and stomp around, but there's nothing you can do. Wipe away your girlfriend's tears, go to the bar and have some beers. There ain't no way that bird's getting through. No plane on Sunday, maybe be one come Monday. Just a hopeless situation, make the best of it's all you can do. Overheard the engineer say something about the landing gear. Now we're running strictly on island time. I know you got someone back home, so do I. It's tough alone. Oh, come on, it's just a minor crime. Plane on Sunday, check it again come Monday. Just a hopeless situation, make the best of it's about all you can do. Maybe it's true. Shouldn't spend these precious hours trying to figure this out. We don't know where the story ends. Let's don't go back to just being friends. So they went walking on the beach, quarter moon within their reach, so they stole it and tucked it in their hearts. So when they heard the engines hum and realized the dawn had come, it was over from the start. No plane on Sunday, just another lonely Monday. I'll make the best of the bad situations, about all you can do. Baby, it's true. Oh, baby, it's true. Oh, baby, what's new? Oh, baby, what's new?
You voted, we listened. Radio Margaritaville and the Jimmy Buffett Top 100. Number 99.
Earl's dead, Cadillac for sale. El Dorado sits out on the Tamiami Trail. Sign on the windshield tells the whole tale. Earl's dead, Cadillac for sale. He was a circus man when they first met. He was fired from a cannon into a net. Yeah, the money was good. He always hit the bullseye, saving for the car one day he would buy. No, he wasn't thinking of some average ride. A human cannonball has a lot of pride. If you're gonna live large, you need a high dramatic El Dorado Biarritz for this wild acrobatic. And Earl's is red with shark-like fins, and that's where this little love tale begins. The rear view mirror puts it all in scale. Earl's dead, Cadillac for sale. She was an Everglades girl, partly Seminole, with an urge for going and a wandering soul. With a name like Moonvine, she knew she'd never stay. That handsome human bullet stole her heart away. It was a Saturday night after the midnight show. She was staring at the car when he said hello. Didn't take too much to move her off the reservation. Just a good-looking boy with the right transportation. And now Earl is wed, Moonvine's got a veil. They're towing that cannon down the Tamiami Trail. He's got the talent, she's got brains. Earl and Moonvine left the land of sugar cane. So they drove down to Panama and back up to Maine. Had so much fun, hell, they did it again. Crossing cities off the map as they shot down the road, knowing towing a cannon, things could explode. Now a Cadillac was always an Elvis thing. Polished chrome and gold, it was the birth of bling. They came with personality, they made you a star. God may have made the earth, but man made that car. Now all the way back to the time of James Dean, car crash songs, chewed up heroes and machines, sick minds, stop signs, and uncontrolled swerves. But Earl and his caddy could handle killer curves. So when the big top folded, Earl took his last drive. Moonvine kissed her boy goodbye, his exit had arrived. She shot his ashes across the gulf from that ancient rusty gun. Nomads know when the show is done. And Earl's dead, he's been airmailed, and that El Dorado's waiting on the Tamiami Trail for some shameless entertainer to blow in like a gale. Earl's dead, Cadillac, Cadillac, for sale. Earl's that nomad gene. There's very little of this planet that I have not seen. Everybody's on a soapbox, influencers and phones. Tick-tock, Tommy rock round the clock, but I'm still thinking Rolling Stones. So where am I gonna go when the volcanoes blow? Everybody's asking all the time. Contemplating Malbec Bay or a beach bar near Sagre. I'm sure I'll find a way. Till then I'll be in the conga line, up in Portugal or PI, laying low, staying high. I got my good friends close and trouble far away. Music on a beach crossing in sands, no big deal, no master plan. We'll be alright come Monday. I'll hopscotch across the ocean on friendly archipelagos where women sing to Gaia and the marijuana grows.
I'm thinking, Garden of the Gulf, where the Portuguese fished long ago. Speak a little Mi'kmaq when I can, and in Cavendish do the toe-to-toe.
Where am I gonna go when the volcanoes blow? Everybody's asking all the time. Contemplating Malbec Bay or a beach bar near Sagre. I'm sure I'll find a way. Till then I'll be in the conga line, up in Portugal or PI, laying low, staying high. I got my good friends close and trouble far away. Music on a beach crossing in sands, no big deal, no master plan. We'll be alright come Monday.
And there's way too many phones. Everybody's playing tick-tock, Tommy Rod, and I still love the Rolling Stones. Life is always better when you had a little island. A lot of oysters, love and wine. Maybe a pub on PEI with somebody singing in Portuguese on the sandbar, feel the ocean breeze. Right now that sounds real good to me. I really like those possibilities. Till then I'll be in the conga line. Where am I gonna go? Till then I'll be in the conga line. Where am I gonna go? Till then I'll be in the conga line. Where am I gonna go? Till then I'll be in the conga line. Where am I gonna go? Where am I gonna go?
There it is, Portugal or PEI, off what sadly turned out to be Jimmy's final gift for us, his Equal Strain on All Parts album. That song coming in at number 98 on our week-long gift to Jimmy's memory. The Radio Margaritaville Jimmy Buffett Top 100 written or co-written songs pulled from his vast 53-plus years of making music. I'm J.D. Spradlin from the Orlando Margaritaville Resort Sunshine State Studio, and this is awesome. We put out a bell, and so many, like 177 plus thousand many, stepped up to ring it loudly, giving us yet another way to share Jimmy's music with you. And we've only just begun, so let's keep it going. Here is song number 97, Survive.
We will survive. I'll play the stereo loud when I'm away from the maddening crowds, smoking, joking, clowns we all are. But sometimes I gotta get real ill when I receive my monthly telephone bill. But you said I'll pay it, 'cause it just helps me to survive. Stay alive till we see you again. Survive, stay alive. Can't say where it ends. Clouds lift and there are mountains below. It's been a while since I've seen any snow. It's so chilling, so thrilling, so good to be back. Feels nice to be home for a while. Let's sip champagne till we break in the smile. We'll go dancing, romancing, 'cause you're the reason I survived. Stay alive through the thick and the thin. Survive, stay alive. When will it all end? Yes, my bags are unpacked, 'cause I've got to go back and play. But I know we'll all survive. Stay alive through the thick and the thin. Survive, stay alive till we see you again, and we will. Thank you, North Carolina. Help each other get back to where you were. We love you. Thank you. We're going to turn it over to the Coral Reaperettes and the Dancing Girls for a little beautiful incident.
They can come and take it all away, break your heart by the light of day, drown your love in a distant bay, so lonely. See the ships heading for the rocks, see the time melting off of the rocks. There's a light shatters all the locks and saves me. It saves me. That's why I wander and follow love me down some on the night wind that takes me just where I want. It's all I want. Love me down some.
Miss the date if you close your eyes. Every night was a new disguise, and I live with a new surprise surrenders. Feel it all with a willing heart. Every stop is a place to start. If you know how to play the part with feeling, play it with feeling.
That's why I wander and follow love me down
as a pipeline to the sky. But earthly creatures rarely notice when guardian angels pass them by. Like a gecko behind a painting with hidden wisdom to impart. In a world that needs more dancing, she's a hula girl at heart. Photographs show she is lovely. Her bare feet are a work of art. Her fragrance speaks of frangipani. Yes, she's still a hula girl at heart. With her pet and watercolors, drawing fish and butterflies, children always seem to conjure images they recognize. In the land beside the ocean, where romantics seem to dwell, destiny can set in motion ripples that turn into swells. She knows how to face the music. She knows where the magic starts. In a world that needs more dancing, she's still a hula girl at heart. Song sings slow, days gone by. Time can't keep her, nor can I. She has worn a wealth of costumes, hula skirt to wedding gown. Lived in cities, walked through jungles, always sees the sun go down. In this age of teeming tourists, fellow travelers know her well. The darling of deserted beaches hides her rhythms in a shell. Her sensual and easy motion seems impossible to chart. In a world that needs more dancing, she's still a hula girl at heart.
You are listening to the Jimmy Buffett Top 100. I'm Crystal King, and that was song number 95, Hula Girl at Heart. Now one from his last album, Equal Strain on All Parts. This song was inspired by Johnny Holiday, if you've never heard of him. He's sort of the French or European Elvis. Jimmy would see him at St. Bart's having a rum drink at the restaurant bar across from the cemetery, and this song is kind of what he imagined Johnny Holiday was thinking about. Number 94. Here is Johnny's Rum on Radio Margaritaville.
I had a dream I was down at JoJo's having a burger neath the setting sun. Johnny was sitting in the corner sipping on a glass of Depa rum. He was checking out all of the tombstones across the cemetery in Lorient. The stage was hung, the sound check done. He was ready for everyone. He strummed the guitar made of orchids, and the who's who all were there. Bill Haley, Carl Perkins, not to mention Buddy Holly, plus a couple of Jordanaires. Colonel Parker was lurking on a nearby beach with the contract full of deceit. Johnny took the stage and tore up every page, and the crowd flew out of their seats. Johnny Holiday, leap in the net will appear. There's no other way you ever could have wound up here. All the blood and the sweat and the long shot bets and the things that the people say. You were more than just a French Elvis. You was Johnny Holiday. There was a sound come across the ocean from Memphis to the heart of France. It made Johnny dream and made the young girls scream and everybody sing and dance. And the sound spread through all nations, but the source only played in one. So Johnny made a plan and he started a band and then made himself a hell of a run. Johnny Holiday, leap in the net will appear. There's no other way you ever could have wound up here. All the blood and the sweat and the long shot bets and the things that the people say. You were more than just a French Elvis. You was Johnny Holiday. Champs-Élysées was crowded, almost 1 million strong, there to raise a glass and to watch him pass, maybe hoping for just one more song. Johnny Holiday, a leap in the net will appear. There's no other way we all could have wound up here. All the blood and the sweat and the long shot bets and the things that the people say. You were more than just a French Elvis. You was Johnny. Yeah, you was Johnny. Johnny Holiday.
Keeping the party going with songs selected by you. It's Radio Margaritaville and the Jimmy Buffett Top 100. Number 93.
I thought we'd go down to Brazil for one, you know? Fun tickets in my pocket, a vision in my brain. My grandfather told me if I went down, I might never come back again. Studied my language tapes and I read all the books. Still nothing prepared me for my very first look. It's that first look, baby, that's all it took was my first look around. I think I want to go flying, but I don't want to leave the ground. I'll just cruise on my landing gear. I'm gonna taxi around Rio town. Up to the mountains, down by the sea. Take me to Leblon where that samba queen waits for me. Woo! That first look, baby, I swallowed the hook on my first look around. 6 days later, I was feeling like some missing link. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's when they told me,
Hey Jimmy, it must have been that hoodlum drink.
it was the hoodlum drink. Oh, I need a siesta and a belly full of rice and beans. Figure out if I'm brave enough to repeat that old crazy scene. Oh, my first love. That's when I swallowed the hook on my first love. Around amor a primera vista, você o que eu insista. Amor a primera vista, reação química. Amor a primera vista, você o que eu insista. Amor a primera vista, reação química. Obrigado. It's the Bob Roberts Society Band. Yeah. I guess if they can still do it, we still got to do it too. Foxtrot, bunny hop, let's do the jitterbug. Where you heard about those alligators sleeping in the shade. Heard about the sugar baron screwing up the glades. It's a melting pot existence that is hard to contemplate, and a never-ending battle in the Sunshine State. But far, far away from the headline blues, far, far away from the front page news, down a secondary road that severely shows its age, the 40s come together on a makeshift stage. We got the Bob Roberts Society Band, played every Sunday at the Orange Grove stand. They don't play grunge and they don't play loud, but it's the magic of the music that still draws a crowd. Well, the word goes out from Wrightsville Beach out to the Key. The people get the message like it's written on the breeze. Young folks, old folks who want to cut a rug, foxtrot, bunny hop, do the jitterbug with the Bob Roberts Society Band. They play it every Sunday at the Orange Grove stand. They don't play grunge and they don't play loud, but it's the magic of the music that still draws a crowd. I saw many bands from Boca, I saw buses from Paran. I heard people speaking Hindu in the barbecue line. A couple on their honeymoon looks a bit confused, but the coral reef for horns put them right in the mood. They play
dressed in purple started dancing all alone. Then she sauntered oh so gently to the vacant microphone. She sounded like she's someone and never missed a beat. By the time the number ended, they were dancing in the street. They died and gone to heaven, that lively little crowd.
trombones and saxophones, they played right out loud.
It could have gone all night, but the party had to stop when we found the circuit breaker in the souvenir shop. It's the Bob Roberts Society Band.
Play it every Sunday at the Orange Grove stand. They don't play grunge and they don't play loud. It's
The magic of the music that still draws a crowd. It's the Bob Roberts Society Band.
play it every Sunday at the Orange Grove stand. They don't play grunge, they don't play loud. It's the magic of the music that still draws a crowd. Oh yeah.
Bob Roberts Society Band, that's number 92 on the Jimmy Buffett Top 100 Countdown here on Radio Margaritaville. I am Patrick, so excited to be with you all here. I want to play the next song in the countdown. It is a very special song to many Jimmy Buffett fans, but also to Jimmy himself. He recorded this in studio for 1971's High Cumberland Jubilee, then again in 1977 for Changes in Latitudes, Changes in Attitudes, and then in the 2000s for the Meet Me in Margaritaville CD. This is one of two songs to be recorded 3 separate times in studio for Jimmy Buffett. The other one's Captain and the Kid. But this, number 91, is In the Shelter on Radio Margaritaville.
In the shelter, in the morning as the sun was brightly beaming, I heard her crying out, what is it all about? I just don't know, I can't go back home. Lonely princess, all the days out on are going empty. Nothing is going well. If you could only tell them how you feel, well, they're too real, understand. Too many small suggestions ended in forced rejection. Long road. Too many innocent places, too many far right places. Something's wrong.
Let me tell you that something's wrong. It's been that way so long, and it's a shame.
Hi, Pete. On the streetcar to the city where she knows that she might lose it all. Riding for just a dime, taking her own sweet time, knowing well this could be her final fall. Past the boutique, down the alley to the river, people pass her by. She sits on the big gray rocks. She takes off her boots and socks, not knowing what she will do next. Just starts to cry. Too many angry questions, ended in angutations from her dad. Many TV dinners, everyone loves a winner. She was lost, no one knows the trial she had. In the shelter, in the morning as the sun was brightly beaming, I heard her crying out, what is it all about? I just don't know, I can't go back home.
Thank you. The lovely Coral Reeferettes there. Mr. Peter Mayer on that guitar. Hey, what would they do if I just sailed away? Who the hell really compelled me to leave today? Running love stories of what made it a ball. What would they do if I made no landfall? I live half my life in an 8x5 road, cruising to the sound of the big diesel boom. It's not close quarters, it would make me snap. It's just dealing with the daily unadulterated crap. Sail away for a month at a time. Sail away. I got to recharge my mind, and you'll find me back at it again. Yeah, I like the smell of fresh snapper fried light. What you say, Poolie Poo, say can round out the night. Mid-morning watch, it's the best time to look. What would they do if I wrote that big book? I just did. 'Cause I've seen incredible things in my years. Some days laughter, others are tears. If I had it all to do over again, I'd just get myself drunk and I'd jump right back in. Sail away for a month at a time. Sail away. I got to recharge my mind and you'll find me back at it again. Whistles through the cold rigging at night. Crazy crowds boogie to the sound and the light. Bums down to capos, having a ball. But what would they do if I made no landfall? What would they do if I flew to Nepal? What would I do if I met Lauren Bacall? Just trying to make a little sense of it all. Just trying to make a little sense of it all. Fingers Taylor!
Remembering and celebrating his immense talent, the Jimmy Buffett Top 100. Number 89.
Girl of 1,000 faces, from a long line of basket cases, daughter of the fortune teller. Oh, the lovely Isabella, she's changing channels, staying on her toes. She keeps changing channels as she goes. This place is full of beachhead sailors, fishermen and old retailers. Simple lives are so deep-seated, and history always gets repeated. Some folks have a bird's eye view, others haven't got a clue. But some will go and some will stay. It doesn't matter anyway, they're all changing channel. Crazy girls and boys keep changing channel, changing toys. Survivors of tidal waves, children of former slaves. It's strange how we all behave like it's another world. There's an island in the ocean where the people stay in motion, somewhere on the old Gulf Stream. Do they live or did I dream they were changing channels, waiting for the sails to fill? They keep changing channels, always will. Keep changing channels, just waiting for our sails to fill. We'll keep changing channels, always will. Keep changing those channels. We always will. See you again. Thank you, beachhead sailors. Good night.
There it is, song number 89 in the Jimmy Buffett Top 100 Countdown. All songs written or co-written by Jimmy Buffett and chosen by you. There was voting galore, and now we are revealing the top 100. I'm Sarah West. This countdown is so much fun. Next hour, we'll be joined by some very special guest DJs. Two Coral Reefers join us next hour, Tina Gullickson and Mick Utley, and they will help keep the countdown going. Right now, I've got song 88 for you. This is Everybody's Got a Cousin in Miami on Radio Margaritaville.
Because everybody's got a cousin in Miami, right? Well, it was 90 miles to freedom, but they took the risk. Though the emotion was all ocean and the wind was brisk, the deadly gunboats never saw them in the pale moonlight, and they were off a Kiowa. So by the dawn's early light, the gringo in the garden called the customs man. They answered all the questions, were allowed to land. The ladies shared a hairbrush, their husbands had a coat. They were taking up the road to meet with their kinfolk. Everybody's got a cousin in Miami. Everybody needs to have a dream come true. Dancing in the heat to the beat that turns your clothing clammy. Everybody needs a little impromptu. In a third world jungle, not so far away, lives a natural drummer with a dream to play. He's the brother of the lizard and the flying fish, but he's been captured by the image from the satellite dish. So his mama packs his bag, knots his red necktie, sends him north to her relations with a kiss goodbye. He's bewildered by the customs and the immigration line until he sees his Christian name upon a cardboard sign. Everybody's got a cousin in Miami. Everybody is an aborigine. Dancing in the heat to the beat, it turns your clothing clammy. Everybody needs to win the lottery. Lucky you, lucky me, let's dance. Hard to believe the city started as a trading post, home to the Seminole pirate and pioneer. Between the river of grass and the old mosquito coast, before the railroad stole the southernmost frontier. I am umbilically connected to the temperance zone. It brought me life, it gotta smile, we gotta look, we got our own panache. Everybody's got a cousin in Miami. Everybody is an aborigine. Original, dancing in the heat to the beat, it turns your clothing clammy. Under the stars and the bars down by the sea. We're heading that way, let's go! Ole! For anybody who came dressed as Carmen Miranda, we've resurrected one here for you. So, I guess this is where the costume thing started. I don't know. Oh no, the yellow shirts are here. Hey! Walking down new streets, the music is loud. Neon signs bring in tumultuous crowd. I'm just an old man, I'd probably get sore. Ow! 'Cause they don't dance like Carmen no more. The Reeferettes are here. Tina and Nadira. She and Okuge, my what a pair. Doing the rumba as no one else dare. Sliding and gliding across Hollywood floor. 'Cause they don't dance like Carmen no more. Oh yeah, Marvin Gardens, avocado. She had a big hat, my, it was high. Had bananas and mangoes and junior mints and cheeseburgers piled in the sky. How she could balance it, I wouldn't dare. Still they don't dance like Carmen nowhere. But the lady's not with us, she died long ago. And they don't run her movies on late midnight shows. 'Cause the kids would get restless, grown-ups would snore. 'Cause they don't dance like Carmen no more. Hey, she and Okugi, my what a pair. Sliding and gliding across Hollywood floor. But they don't dance like Carmen no more. Nah, don't dance like Carmen no more. Now they don't dance like Carmen no more. Don't dance like Carmen no more.
It was late in the evening, just a few of us picking, but the lady, she played so easy and fine. And the chords that she strung were so tastefully clever, they planted this song in my mind. 'Cause there's something so feminine about a mandolin, the way that they feel, the way that they ring. Just to see slender fingers moving so quickly made this boy want to sing. And when I get older and I have a daughter, I'll teach her to sing, play her my songs, and I'll tell her some stories I can barely remember, and hope that she will sing along. And maybe one day she'll take a fancy to picking, 'cause when that bug bites you, you live with the sting. And if she could just strum a few simple measures, she'd make some young man sing. 'Cause there's something so feminine about a mandolin, the way that they feel, the way that they ring. And that evening in the pasture somewhere near Austin, that mandolin made me sing. Her mandolin made me sing.
Hey there, this is Tina Gullickson. This is the Jimmy Buffett Top 100. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a great time. I'd like to share with you one of my favorite songs called My Gummy Just Kicked In. My connection to that started when Jimmy had given us a homework assignment, and we were asked to contribute some ideas, which we did, and it evolved into this cute little song, and we're very happy that it became a part of the album Equal Strain on All Parts. And here it is, My Gummy Just Kicked In, song number 85.
A summer party on the South Shore. Wine and laughter and a little bit more. From a pretty girl next to me out of the blue came a proclamation only heard by few. Don't know where I'm going, don't know where I've been. All I know for certain is my gummy just kicked in. Feeling no pain, she ejected from her chair. Sprang up on the table and let down her hair. A procession of expression, frozen in shock. Then the 60s came alive and she yelled, let's rock. Don't know where I'm going, don't know where I've been. All I know for certain is my gummy just kicked in. Tantalizing, tempting state I'm in. Advertising as a saintly sin. Won't you come on in? Acapella frogs struck the big bass sound. Then the full moon rose and the sun went down. The gummy in her tummy wasn't breaking any laws. She rode a buzz float in her own Mardi Gras. Don't know where my gummy just kicked in. A summer party on the South Shore. Wine and laughter and a whole lot more. From the pretty girl next to me out of the blue came a proclamation only heard by few. Don't know where I'm going, don't know where I've been. All I know for certain is my gummy just kicked in. My gummy just kicked in. My gummy just kicked in. Wow.
Creola in my soul. Love what they are saying, I love what they are playing. Creola on my Victrola. Makes me feel like dancing, fall in love, romance in the melody. Creola for me. Now I remember as a child all the happiness and smile that flowed around my grandma's Sunday table. Papa T would sneak a taste, and Auntie May would say the grace. Catch a funny look from my cousin Mabel. Then Daddy'd beat that drum. The old folks start to hum, sing the only songs that they all knew. Ambiance so fine, dancing, drinking wine, sing about that lifestyle down on the bayou. Creola in my soul. Makes me feel like dancing, fall in love, romance in the Creola for me. It's in the food, it's in the blood, it's in the mood, it's in the mud. It's a spicy kind of life, Creola. It's in the food, it's in the blood, it's in the mood, it's in the mud. Creola, Creola, Creola for me. Mr. Greenwich. Well, the years have come and gone, the old song lingers on. I keep it in my heart with fond affection, like a family good luck charm. It keeps away my heart. Creola's always there for my protection. Creola, all my Victrola, makes me feel like dancing, fall in love, romance, and the melody. Creola, Creola, Creola for me. It's in the food, it's in the blood, it's in the mood, it's in the mind. It's a spicy kind of life. Creola, just repeat the words I say about 1,000 times a day. Creola, Creola, forget about the mumbo jumbo. Hello to the world of gumbo. It's a spicy kind of life. It's in the food, it's in the blood, it's in the mood, it's in the mud. Creola, Creola, Creola for me.
The Jimmy Buffett Top 100. Songs written or co-written by Jimmy and chosen by you. Number 83.
The years grow shorter, not long. The more you've been on your own. Feelings for moving grow strong. So you wonder why you ever go home. Wonder why you ever go home.
People are moving so quickly. Humans in need of repair. Same occupations, same obligations. They've really got nothing to share. Like driving around with no spare. River gets deeper, not shallow. The further you move down the street, wondering if I can keep up as I race to keep up with my dream. How they shine and glitter gleam.
Years grow shorter, not long. The more you've been on your own. Feelings for moving grow strong. Oh, you wonder why you ever go home. Wonder why you ever go home. You wonder why you ever go home.
Number 83 on the Jimmy Buffett Top 100 Countdown. That is Wonder Why We Ever Go Home. One of my absolute favorites. Great deep cut here on the station for this very special day. We're, of course, honoring the life and legacy of Jimmy Buffett. We lost him a year ago. We're all very sad still. He meant so much to all of us, but he did leave us with this incredible body of work. And what better way to celebrate him than play some of these songs selected by you, the fans, the listeners. 177,000 votes came in for this. Truly incredible. Thank you so much for voting, pouring everything you had into this, because this is an incredible list, and we are going to keep things going. This is number 82 on the Jimmy Buffett Top 100. It's Quietly Making Noise.
Oscar Wilde died in bed, several floors above my head, living all those well-loved means in that crazy Paris scene. Rain falls down in sheets so clear, and no one ever calls me here. I'm traveling by myself these days. I'm into jazz and felt berets, far from that old eastern shore, searching for strange metaphors. Now I don't want to be another victim of fashion. Hey, I don't want to see my name in the paper each day. You can leave that to the young Turks, they're more handsome and dashing, posing for paparazzis in Saint-Tropez. Now down in the metro, I feel the world as it multiplies. Rubber wheel, spiked heel, Bastille, subterranean lullaby. Met an African prancer, a hemisphere dancer, spy the ghost of Razan. Smile at the secrets we share, and I hide them like contraband. We're quietly making noise, starts with kindergarten toys. Not too soft, not too loud, but just enough to draw a crowd. Quietly, quietly, quietly making noise. I followed the beat and I found myself in a patois spot. Outside the blizzard was blowing, but inside the joint was hot. Zouk songs, rubber thongs, sing along. The words flew right by my face. Rhythm and motions, a blamma jam potion you cannot escape. We're quietly making noise, pissing off those old killjoys. Glass packs on a hot Mustang, a Telecaster with a twang. We're quietly, quietly, quietly making noise. Singers and writers and poets have flocked here for centuries. The city of light is built upon mountains of memory. Sing your song, saxophone, sing along. You cannot escape that pace. 'Cause rhythm and motion's a blam, a jam potion you cannot erase. We're quietly making noise, pissing off those old killjoys. Not too soft, not too loud, but just enough to draw a crowd. We're quietly, making noise.
I've got a fish on the line, but there won't be a feast. We've got too much in common, and he shall be released. I've seen day turn to night and watched the changing of seasons. Things don't just happen, they happen for a reason. Maybe we'll meet in Exuma or down in the Keys, if I catch the right current or capture a breeze. Out here, conflicts and chaos completely subside, sailing back to where I came from, back to slack tide. Put some snorkels on, turn your feet into flippers, have some primal fun, dance with a stranger in a Mardi Gras parade, find an empty hammock, take a nap in the shade. You can't hold back the moon, can't stop the ebb and flow. The water still comes and the water still goes. It turns mountains to sand, gave old Noah his big ride. Then he dropped off his passengers down at slack tide. Control anybody other than myself. Leave those half-empty thoughts high up on the shelf. If you cut me some slack, I'll return the favor. Open that bottle of fine rum that together we will savor. Some quiet, we could use a little calm. Find the good in everybody, share that one love bond. Watch the predators and prey swim along side by side beneath the blue sky and mangroves down at slack tide. The whole wide world could swim along at slack tide. Swim along, swim along, swim along, swim along at slack tide. Swim along, swim along, swim along, swim along.
I guess the point of going to college was to acquire myself a little knowledge and help me figure out what life is really all about. It made Pete and JD happy and set me wild and free. Then I danced out of Mississippi to the University of Bourbon Street. I sang, hey, hey, park your way on the streetcar headed uptown. I went to class every day and never wore a frown. I was taught by the Neville brothers, Benny Spellman, and a whole lot of others. That brass band blew my mind when I joined in the second line. I felt the power of the gree-gree, got my soul saved by the backbeat. I was branded by Jean Lafitte at the University of Bourbon Street. I sang on a paddle wheel boat, floated down the Mississippi, helped build a Mardi Gras float, and smoked a joint with a beautiful hippie. I heard a church choir sing, changed my guitar strings, thought things just couldn't get better, till I walked to the Central Grocery and had myself a muffaletta. I took my lunchbox to the streetcar that Tennessee named Desire. Then I followed my dancing feet to the University of Bourbon Street. We got high class, low rent, voodoo information, Pat O'Brien's hurricane accreditation, old school sex education, and I learned how to eat. From the music and the people to the cooking and the joy, it really ain't a mystery. I just followed my dancing feet to the University of Bourbon Street. I got my lucky dog PhD at the University of Bourbon Street. Yeah, I just followed my dancing feet to the University of Bourbon Street. And a po' boy master's degree at the University of Bourbon Street. It's all sweet, darling. University of Bourbon Street. Hand me that umbrella. Follow me to school. University of Bourbon Street. University of Bourbon Street.
Hey, I'm Mick Utley. I'm the newest member of the Coral Reefer Band, and I hope you're enjoying the Jimmy Buffett Top 100 Countdown. This song I love, West Nashville Grand Ballroom Gown. It's a song that we put as the closing track on our Floating Collective album that's coming out October 4th. And I was born here in LA, but I grew up in Nashville. And when we first went to Nashville, we stayed at Jimmy's house, and he had a Lazy Susan table. And I about thought that was the coolest thing in the world when I was 6 years old. And this song kind of reminds me of that time.
Number 79 on Radio Margaritaville.
Standing on side of the highway for exit, a lady in tie-dye up back by her side, not really looking like anything special. Saw Tennessee tags and she waved for a ride. Sat right beside me as the meter hit 60, explaining her travels and her family background. When she got through, I could not help but thinking she's a long way from a West Nashville Grand Ballroom gal. Her father had money and her mother had love. It was channeled entirely to her dear sister Doug. And 22 years in society's plan was cancer at the swing of her dear mother 6 hours later, we hit Cincinnati. Yawning, she woke, asked where we were. When she found out, she said, I must be going. This close to Nashville was too close for her. So I stopped by the roadside and I gave her $5. She took it, then she kissed me and gave me a note. She told me just to read it and mail it in Nashville on old loose leaf paper to her mother she wrote. She said, Mama, I'm fine if you happen to wonder. I don't have much money, but I still get around. Haven't made church in near 36 Sundays. And fuck all of the West Nashville Grand Ballroom gowns. She's a long way from a West Nashville Grand Ballroom gown. Thanks for the inspiration, Cincinnati. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Who would have thought this game, this flame would still be burning? Who would have guessed that all these blenders would still be churning? Not even we on our bended knees could have ever blessed it. Not even I with my head in the sky would have ever guessed it. But here we are for a family reunion costume barbecue. All the black sheep family outcast and a freak or two. No, the hat tricks and the gold bricks still don't have us down. Still a party for the hardy when we come to town. You're still grinning and we're still winning, nothing left to save. Death define as I go flying down this endless wave. And here we are, we're the offbeat Uncle Freds who spilled their wine on you, and the in-your-face Aunt Rachel's with an attitude. All the ones who use your bathroom, then eat all your food. We're the dreamy deadheads who just like us some date night girls. Here we are. Maybe it's because in spite of all the work we do, it's the child in us we really value. Here we are, with our fins up and our feathers flashing. Here we are, with our coconut shell risers chapping. Here we are, here we are, here we are, here we are.
You're listening to the Jimmy Buffett Top 100 as chosen by you, exclusively on Radio Margaritaville. Number 77.
I came from the north, escaping convention, the modern invention that won't let me be to the shores of St. Martin with my fiction addiction to restart the fire, a dreamer's remedy. Independence Day, and all I remember was a midnight rainbow that fell from the sky as I stand on the beach and slowly surrender to the child in me who can't say goodbye. The rockets in the air and the people everywhere put away their differences for a while. Yes, I am still a child when it comes to something wild. That was the night I painted the sky. I dug in the sand like a boy on a mission, and there in my hands a pyro's delight, a bombardier, a nighttime magician. I spark the sky as the rockets fly from view. Rockets in the air and the people everywhere put away their differences for a while. Oh, I am still a child when it comes to something wild. Yeah, it was the night we painted the sky. The mortars they roar in anticipation, preceding the sigh of the uplifted eyes. It showers us all in sulfuric sensation. The colors shine in a fiery rhyme tonight. The rockets in the air and the people everywhere put away their differences for a while. Yes, I am still a child when it comes to something wild. Oh, that was the night. Yeah, it was the night. Was the night we painted the sky. Painted the sky. We painted the sky.
This song takes me all the way back to when I was working with just this guitar when I went to a little town called Key West, Florida. And I used to do a lot of research in those days. And, well, I didn't have a real band, so I had to go out every night and prowl around Key West and dig up material. Work. So, this is the way it happened on usually every Monday morning after all of my working weekends. My head hurts, my feet stink, and I don't love Jesus. It's that kind of morning, it really was that kind of night. Trying to tell myself my condition is improving, and if I don't die by Thursday, I'll be roaring Friday night. Went down to the Snake Pit to drink a little beer. Maybe listen to the jukebox. Merle was coming in clear. All of a sudden I wasn't alone. I was picking country music with old Joe Bones. Duval Street was rocking. My eyes, they started popping, because there she stood at the corner of the bar as I broke another string on my old guitar. Someone call a cab. Baby, won't you pay my tab? And now my head hurts, my feet stink, and I don't love Jesus. That kind of morning, it really was that kind of night. Trying to tell myself my condition is improving, and if I don't die by Thursday, I'll be roaring Friday night. I gotta get a little orange juice, Advil for my head. Can't spend all day laying in the bed. I'm going down to Fausto's and get some chocolate milk. I can't spend my life in these sheets of silk. I've got to find my way. Crawl out and greet the day, but now my head hurts, my feet stink, and I don't love Jesus. That kind of morning, it truly was that kind of night. Trying to tell myself my condition is improving, and if I don't die by Thursday, I'll be roaring Friday night. Let me tell you, be roaring Friday night. I mean, I'll be roaring Friday night.
Two of the things I loved most about Jimmy Buffett on full display in that song, his humor and his wit. That's My Head Hurts, My Feet Stink, and I Don't Love Jesus, coming in at number 76 on this Jimmy Buffett Top 100 Countdown. If you voted, thank you. Thank you for helping us create this wonderful countdown of Jimmy Buffett songs he either wrote or co-wrote. Coming in at number 75, this is Coastal Confessions.
Well, I'm a tidal pool explorer from the days of my misspent youth. I believe that down on the beach where the seagulls preach is where the Chinese buried the truth. So I dig in the sand with my misguided hands, and if I dig deep enough, hell, I just might dig it up. Talking about treasure, talking about pleasure, talking about love. Now I'm a reader of the night sky and a singer of inordinate tunes. That's how I float across time, living way past my prime, like a long lost baby's balloon. So I hang on to the string, work that whole gravity thing. But when my spaceship goes pop back to the earth, I will drop into the sea, or the limbs of a tree, or the wings of my love. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe invent me a story or two. I've got coastal confessions to make. How about you? How about you? They say that time is like a river, and stories are the key to the past.
here at my typing machine, trying to come up with some words that will last. It's so easy to see that we live history, and if I just find the beat, I know I land on my feet. I always do. Hadn't got a clue. Does it come from above? And I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe invent me a story or two. I've got coastal confessions to make. How about you? How about you? Let's go to church, Sonny. Bless me, Father, yes, I have sinned. Given the chance, I'll probably do it again. I don't need absolution, just a simple solution will do. So let's talk about the future or the consequences of my past. I've got scars, I've got lines, I'm not hard to define, just an altar boy covering his ass. I know I can't run and hide, but just hang on for the ride. There will be laughter and tears as we progress through the years, but still it's fun. Hey, I'm not done, gonna dance till the fall. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe have me a bold drink or two. It's good for coastal confessions, I hear. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. I got some coastal confessions to make. How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? And you and you and you. 42 years since my last confession. Well, Father, do you have the rest of the week? Let's get started. I had impure thoughts. I smoked some pot. Stole some peanut butter. I guess it all grew up in Missoula. There just was no other way. But after months of going crazy, there was nothing left to say. But when the dust had finally settled and the air had quickly cleared, things were better off than I had feared. And I miss you so badly. Girl, I love you madly. Feeling so sadly since I've been gone. Gone, gone. Yes, it gets quite confusing. It seems that I'm losing track of the long days since I've been home. Wish they had any holiday inn full of surgeons. I guess they meet there every year. They in South Park. My crackberry's gone dark. I'm lost in the long days since I've been home. From Lubbock, Texas, Mr. Dog Gresham on the pedal steel guitar. I got a head full of feeling higher and an ear full of Patsy Cline. There's just no one who can touch her. Hell, I hang on every line. Crazy how things happen. It's incredible but true. Hey, the longer I'm gone, the closer I feel to you. Yes, I miss you so badly. Girl, I love you madly. I'm feeling so gladly to be heading home, home, home. I've been battling motel mates and shooting on road lanes, counting the hours till I get home. Oh yeah, I'm just counting the hours till I get home. Oh yeah.
You voted, we listened. Radio Margaritaville and the Jimmy Buffett Top 100. Number 73.
Travis McGee still in Cedar Key. That's what old John MacDonald said. My rendezvous so long overdue with all of the things I've sung and I've read. They still apply to me. They all make sense in time. But now I'm incommunicado, driving by myself down the road with a hole in its songs with no vibrato, taking the long way home. Now on the day that John Wayne died, I found myself on the Continental Divide. Tell me, where do I go from here? Think I'll ride into Leadville and have a few beers. Think of Red River or Liberty Valance. Can't believe the old man's gone. But now he's incommunicado, leaving such a hole in a world that believed that he liked with such bravado. He's taking the right way home. So when I finished that last line, I put the book by itself on the shelf with my heart in it, never wasting time, taking the right way home. I know I'm never wasting time, finding the right way home. Still I am incommunicado, living next door to a leg with a pen in it, life with such bravado, is taking the right way home. Trying to make it, trying to fake it, trying to take it home. Trying to make it, trying to fake it,
That is a beautifully written, beautifully sung song off 1981's Coconut Telegraph. And coming in at song number 73 on our Radio Margaritaville Jimmy Buffett written or co-written songs, the co-writer on that particular number was that beautiful voice that was just harmonizing with Jimmy, Miss Deborah McCall. Absolutely fantastic. And as we go through this Top 100 list, you're going to come across songs that really stir up memories and hopefully happy ones as we celebrate Jimmy Buffett over this long Labor Day celebration we have going on. That one off Coconut Telegraph, I know for a fact that was the third Jimmy Buffett album I owned. My first concert was in Tallahassee, my hometown, November 20th, 1983. I bought my first album, 74's Living and Dying in Three-Quarter Time, because I needed to have God's Own Drunk, because Jimmy at the time, not allowed to sing it. But then my next album was The Current 82, Somewhere Over China, and the next one was Coconut Telegraph, and every single note on those three albums just make me smile and remember happy thoughts. Maybe this one will bring you some happy ones too, because here it is, song number 72. This is Frank and Lola in Pensacola on Radio Margaritaville.
Lola loves Frank, Frankie loves Lola on the second honeymoon in Pensacola, trying to find a little privacy. Oh me, there was too much screaming, fussing and a fight. The doggies were yelling and the children were fighting. Frank and Lola trying to get together again. So she took him to this movie starring Angelina Jolie. She said the finger makes her mushy, but the sex was neat. Oh, my Frankie won't be better than that. Before our spat, Frank told Lola, honey, can't you see that I will jumpstart you if you will kickstart me? Frank and Lola trying to get together again. So they strolled across the highway, walked along the beach, went to Apalachicola and slurped a dozen each. Bought a bunch of popcorn from the fat man on the dock. Baby, turn back the pages, turn round the clock. Lola told Frank, time we put it to the test. After Frankie told Lola she was still the best, they fell asleep in the sand underneath the Florida moon. In June, Lola counted rainbows, Frankie counted sheep, till they almost got run over by the lifeguard's jeep. Frank and Lola trying to get together again. Frank, They walked along the beach. They stopped at several bars where they slurped a dozen each. Bought a bunch of popcorn from the fat man on the dock. Baby, turn back the pages, turn back the clock. Lola loves Frank, Frankie loves Lola on a second honeymoon in Pensacola. Trying to find a little private, trying to find a little private, trying to find a little privacy. Frank, Lola, go Frank, Lola. Frank and Lola in Pensacola. John Lovell on the trumpet.
My garden is filled with papayas and mangoes. My life is a mixture of reggaes and tangos. Taste for the good life, I can live it no other way.
while out on the beach there are two empty chairs that say more than the people who ever sit there. From under my lone palm I can look out on the bay, where no bird flies by my window, no ship is tied to my tree. Love is a way building like a crescendo. Sing it, you will, sing it to me. I knew this girl made of memories and pages. She lived her whole life in both chapters and stages. Danced till the dawn, wish all her worries away. No, she wasn't crazy, no, she wasn't sad. She just wanted the father that she'd never had. From under the lone palm I think about her today, where no bird flies by my window, no ship is tied to my tree. Love is a way building like a crescendo. Ride if you will, ride it with me. We sail from the port of indecision, young and wild with oh so much to learn. The days turn into years as we try to fool our fears, but to the port of indecision I return. My garden is filled with papayas and mangoes. My life is a mixture of jingles and jangles. Come Christmas when blow all my worries away, where no bird flies by my window, no ship is tied to my tree. Love is a way building like a crescendo. Ride if you will, ride it with me. No bird flies by my window, no ship is tied to my tree. Love is a way building like a crescendo. Sing if you will, sing it with me. Thank you.
Welcome to the Jimmy Buffett Top 100 on Radio Margaritaville, as voted on by you. Number 70.
On the corner of Government and Bay Avenue, the old doomsday fanatic wore a crown of kudzu. Sirens were wailing in the Gulf coastal heat, and it seemed like the whole world was in forced retreat. Paid no attention, revolved through the door, past the newspaper racks on the worn marble floor. Near Civil War history, my heart skipped a beat. She was standing in fiction, stretched high on bare feet. Love in the library, quiet and cool. Love in the library, there are no rules. Surrounded by stories, surreal and sublime, I fell in love in the library once upon a time. I was the pirate, she was the queen. Sir Francis and Elizabeth, the best there's ever been. Then she strolled past my table and stopped at the stairs. Then and she sent me a smile as she reached for Flaubert. Love in the library, quiet and cool. Love in the library, there are no rules. Surrounded by stories, surreal and sublime, I fell in love in the library once upon a time. Her books, walked while she read. Words never spoken, but so much was said. You can read all you want into this rendezvous, but it's safer than most things that lovers can do. Well, stories have endings, fantasies fade, and the guard by the door starts drawing the shade. So write your own ending and hope it comes true for the lovers and strangers on Bay Avenue. Love in the library, quiet and cool. Love in the library, there are no rules. Surrounded by stories, surreal and sublime, I fell in love in the library once upon a time. I fell in love in the library once upon a time.
Crystal King here, and you are listening to the Jimmy Buffett Top 100. That was Love in the Library, coming in at number 70. We have a literary theme going on. Not surprising, since Jimmy was quite the avid reader. He made a list of 12 books that he would have to take if he was stranded on an island, and one of his favorites was Mark Twain's travelogue, Following the Equator. Here is Book on the Shelf right now, and one of my favorite things about this song is that it was co-written with children of the Coral Reefer Band, Mac McAnally's daughter Erin and Mike Utley's son Mick. Continuing the tradition, how cool is that? Here is number 69, Book on the Shelf.
Well, I hope you had fun splashing in the slack tide, unchaperoned over on the flip side. I write what I know about, made up or true. These songs aren't for me, they're for you. Memories like meteors fly through my head. The sand was pearl white, her bikini bright red. Retracing song lines gives me goose pimples still, like the trail boards up on Boo Boo Hill. I know these stories were all lived before me. Still I've got a couple that I'll keep to myself. I'm so damn lucky to have an all-star cast. Some lovely, some crazy. Whoever thought this would last? You know, if I hadn't lived it, I'd read it myself. Telling tall tales is still good for my health. Keep moving and listening and amusing myself. I'm not ready to put the book on the shelf. We all live some days vicariously, blinded by all the light we cannot see. Handed down stories, cave walls to pens, worth telling again and again. I'd call these modalities great power tools, placed in the hands of dreamers and fools. We're descended from court jesters, quite sure of that.
Could you kindly pass around the hat? And I know these stories were sailed way before me. Toss a note in a bottle and hope that it helps. I'm so damn lucky to have an all-star crew. Some stoic, some crazy, some just passing through. I guess music and lyrics are what I do best. I'm all done explaining or passing some test. So pour me another, it's good for my health. I'm not ready to put the book on the shelf. I'll keep scribbling on pages, not jumping off stages. Not ready to put the book on the shelf.
Well, this is how I got to the Caribbean, me and a guitar, so I figure I better finish like this, you know. Payphones all were ringing as the crowd went roaring by. Lovely dancers swaying to an island lullaby. Beside the southern ocean, taking stock of what's to be. Writing you this letter that you'll probably never see. Because I can't help but be part of my own philosophy, not unique, just distantly in love. I tried to phone from Paris, thinking things could be arranged. Me and you would rendezvous, but I found your number changed. So I drove to San Remo, where that crazy painter dwells. Toasted our old photographs still up there on his shelf. Because I can't help but be ruled by my antiquities, not unique, just distantly in love. I can't be the one to fill the times in all those spaces. I can't be the one to do the blanks in empty places. I saw it from a friend of mine, I heard in Timber Bay. You had a new lover who had stolen you away. That could be the reason that I never got in touch, and may present slight problems if he loves you half as much as I, who can't help but be ruled by my philosophy, not unique, just distantly in love. You see, I can't help but be part of my own philosophies, not unique, just distantly in love. From a distance, we'll see you. Thank you again, everybody. Have a great time. Well, there are many rumors about what happened down in Australia when I walked off the stage. But I decided as a songwriter, I would, as the one who actually walked off the stage and fell in, I kind of remember most of it, so I figured I'd put it in a song, and it only deserves 25 words or less as a story, in my humble opinion. So we're gonna go back down and deja vu, deja vu all over again. We're gonna go down and see the lizard and report in on just exactly what happened down there. Believe it and it will come true. I was raised by a maid who came from Martinique. she had geckos round her neck and bracelets on her feet. A superstitious woman from the land of sugar cane. She'd sing the sun to bed and dance out in the rain. Dance out, dance out, dance out in the rain. She'd excite us with the legends that the Africans told about a red iguana who turned lava into gold. We mount an expedition heading out into the bay. Superstitious children play pirate for the day. Off to see the lizard, off to see the lizard. Deja, deja, deja vu. Believe it and it will come true. Deja, deja, deja do. What works for me might work for you. Being rich and famous seems to have its ups and downs. That's the price you pay for being troubadours and clowns. Godzilla's halitosis, it'd be vaporizing cars. Elvis out in Vegas, or maybe out on Mars. Dance out, dance out, dance out to the stars. But living in the briar patch ain't what it appears. Sooner or later you've got to face your fears. I heard it from the parrot verbalizing in the tree. I heard it in the song of the Aborigine. Off to see the lizard, off to see the lizard. Deja, deja, deja vu. Believe it and it will come true. Deja, deja, deja do. What works for me might work for you. It's working. Say much. Does it work for me? Yeah, yeah. Will it work for you? Yeah, yeah. If you believe it will, yeah, yeah. It will come true. I had problems with my brain when I took that big stage dive. I had an ass like Kim Kardashian, but at least I was alive. Stitches in my elbow, stitches in my head, but I healed up by the ocean, not in some hospital bed. Whirling, swirling sound bites in my head. There's more. So I took off for Hawaii, saw the acupuncture man, ate a lot of big fish tacos, but retiring ain't the plan. On a beach down in Jamaica, spied a bottle in the sand. When I opened it and read the note, it simply said Finland. Off to see the lizard, off to see the lizard. That's the story. Deja, deja, deja vu. Believe it and it will come true. Deja, deja, deja do. What works for me might work for you. I say deja, deja, deja vu. Believe it and it will come true. Deja, deja, deja do. What works for me might work for you.
Off to See the Lizard by Jimmy Buffett on Radio Margaritaville. That's number 67 on our Jimmy Buffett Top 100 countdown today. That means we are a third of the way through the list. I also want to give a shout out to Off to See the Lizard. That is the album that brought us Peter Mayer, Jim Mayer, and Roger Guth as official Coral Reefers. We're so grateful for that album, and we're glad they stuck around. This song right now is about Jimmy's time on Old Snowmass Road in Colorado. When he would go and travel, he heard stories about people trying to pick up girls in his car saying they're Jimmy Buffett, but they weren't. This is number 66 on your countdown. I heard I was in town.
I came to see friends, walk old streets again, grab a bite and a beer by the sea. Caught my attention, the old town had grown, that's why I came alone. Past the old joints, my favorite haunts, where we'd stay to 12 or 10. Ain't it quite funny? Word gets around I heard I was in town. Madman in a pickup truck. So many years ago, changes have come like the storms and the seasons, but time here still moves slow. Past the old joints, my favorite haunts, where we'd stay to 12 or 10. Ain't it quite funny? Word gets around. I heard I was in town. A madman in a pickup truck so many years ago. Changes have come like the storms and the seasons, but time here still moves slow. Past the old joints, my favorite haunts, maybe strike up a tune at the moon. Ain't it quite funny? Word gets around. I heard I was in town. Ain't it quite funny? Word gets around. I heard I was in town. I heard I was here.
Keeping the party going with songs selected by you. It's Radio Margaritaville and the Jimmy Buffett Top 100. Number 65.
Some of us sailors call her home. She's big and she's strong and she's mighty. Some of us sailors call her our own. I guess that's the reason why I treat her like a lady. Treat her like a lady. Well, I don't like the sound of the ground moving round or wind spinning out of control. California earthquakes only seem to make me shake, rattle, and roll. I've been too long on the mainland, hotels, rent-a-cars, and phones. It's time to cast them aside, catch the very next tide, and go back where I belong. Some of us sailors call her home. She's big and she's strong and she's mighty. Some of us sailors call her our own. I guess that's the reason why I treat her like a lady. Treat her like a lady. Now great whales travel the rum line, dodging those deadly harpoons, spawning their young as their ancestors done in the depths of her hidden lagoon. There are times I find myself with them, times I feel as they do. It's just a similar course, just a different source, and I'm in danger of extinction too. Some of us sailors call her home. She's big and she's strong and she's mighty. Some of us sailors call her our own. I guess that's the reason why I treat her like a lady. Treat her like a lady. Treat her and miss her when I'm gone. Treat her like a lady. Treat her like a lady. Treat her like a disembarking at Duvalier Airport, seeking transportation to town. As the purple ink dried on his passport, he could still feel the eyes look around. Messeru Wheeler Casino spoke to the cabbie and smiled. Driver replied, Buo Nubo, as he motioned the dark man inside. Business in Aruba concluded. He now had a little money to spend. That's how I came to meet my African friend. We were rolling the bone several hours, conversing as most gamblers do. We were calling on all of our powers, hoping to see the night through, but not approving it all of our wings. Hit boss, he tugged at his sleeve. Through the whole thing, my new friend was grinning. When he motioned, it's time we should leave. With our night at the tables behind us, we were ready just to do it again. That's when I came to know my African friend. But I woke up on the steps of a whorehouse. Soldier told me I better leave. As I stumbled to find me a taxi, I saw a note pinned to my sleeve. It was a pleasure and a hell of an evening. Truly was our night to win. But the authorities insist on my leaving. Take care, my American friend. With my weekend in Haiti concluded, I now had a little money to spend. That's when I came to meet my African friend. That's how I came to know another good friend.
Jimmy wrote that one after spending a little bit of a wild weekend in Haiti, as he said, rolling the bones, doing some gambling. That was African Friend, number 64 on our Jimmy Buffett Top 100 Countdown on Radio Margaritaville. I'm Sarah West. All the songs in this countdown, either written or co-written by Jimmy Buffett. And this next one, originally from, he wrote it back in 1979, originally on the album Volcano. This is Jimmy, song number 63 on the countdown, practicing his French on this one.
Now young Mr. Moon flew away in a night with his best friend Magnus right by his side. They soared through the Milky Way counting the stars, once around Venus, twice around Mars. Then they spied an island rise out of the sea. They fell back to earth just as free as you please. The children all gathered, the church bells did ring. Suddenly everyone started to sing. Chanson pour les petits enfants, chanson pour tout le monde. Chanson pour les petits enfants, chanson pour tout le monde. Queen of the island, she welcomed them in, asking them questions of where they had been. She offered them chocolate, she offered them tea. They all took their seats in the top of a tree. And raccoons brought wine and the mice, they brought cheese. Beautiful birds floated by on the breeze. From out in the oceans the dolphins began humming a tune that soon covered the land. Chanson pour les petits enfants, chanson pour tout le monde. Chanson pour les petits enfants, chanson pour tout le monde. Tout le monde. So young Princess Leia brought coral and pearls, gifts to the travelers from some other world. The bush doctor mixed up a magical spell, swore them to secrecy, never to tell. So young Mr. Moon flew away in the night with his best friend Magnus right by his side. The sun was just rising, they'd be home by noon, humming the words to this magical tune. Chanson pour les petits enfants, chanson pour tout le monde. Chanson pour les petits enfants, chanson pour tout le monde. Chanson pour les petits enfants, chanson pour tout le monde. Chanson pour les petits enfants, chanson pour tout le monde. Chanson pour les petits enfants. Song for the world.
Gulf Coast nights, flounder lights. I'm back on the eastern shore. With my history of wrecks, I think it's time to check the crab trap of life once more. Need is a relative thing these days. It borders on desire. The high-tech world is full of bright, shiny things we think that we really require. Sometimes more than others, you see who and what and where you are. I'm a one-man band with no immediate plans. Tonight I just need my guitar. Don't need to feel important or famous. No limos or my little Nash car. One lucky man with my feet in the sand. Tonight I just need my guitar.
Number 61 on the Jimmy Buffett Top 100. That is Tonight, I Just Need My Guitar. And I'm so glad that I get to speak out of this particular song. So I had the amazing opportunity to interview Mac McAnally last year. And he mentioned this song specifically when talking about the type of songwriter and the type of tenacity Jimmy had for songwriting. So they were cutting this album, Far Side of the World, and it was, I believe, the day before, maybe 2 days before they were about to do the final recordings, the final mix, their final time in the studio for this album. And Jimmy said, I think I want to add one more song. Mac was like, I don't know if there's time, but Jimmy assured him that there was. So on the very last day they had in the studio, Jimmy, Mac, box of donuts, and some folding chairs. They just knocked this out right there in maybe an hour, hour and a half, and it's one of my favorite songs on the album. I think it's great. We are going to keep this Jimmy Buffett Top 100 countdown going with another one of my absolute favorites. It's Barometer Soup right here on Radio Margaritaville.
Following my way, yet not that much at stake, for I have plowed the seas and smoothed the troubled waters. Come along, let's have some fun. Sometimes work's been done, we'll barrel roll into the sun, just for starting, just for starting. Barometer's my soup. I'm descending from a deckhand on a sloop. Travel down the song line that only dreamers see. Never known for predictability. Come and follow in our way. You're not that much at stake, for we have cloudy seas to smooth the troubled water. Come along, let's have some fun. Seems our work is done. We'll barrel roll into the sun just for starting. Sail a main course in a simple, sturdy craft. Keep her well stocked with short stories and long laughs. Go fast enough to get there, slow enough to see. Moderation seems to be the key. Constantly searching, oh, my eyes have seen some horizon. I've crossed the ocean for more than just thrill. I'm not the first, I'll be the last. Just for the future, but treasure the past. Following my way. Not that much at stake, for I have plowed the seas and smoothed the troubled water. Come along, let's have some fun. The hard work has been done. We'll barrel roll into the sun just for starting. We'll barrel roll into the sun just for starting. We'll barrel roll into the sun just for starting. I love you. Got your Tony Lovers on, your jeans pressed tight. Think of you toast, make you feel alright. Rocking and rolling on a Livingston Saturday night. Got your pickup washed and you just got paid. With any luck at all, you might even get late. They're picking and a kicking on a Livingston Saturday night. Listen to the sound of the hot country band. Wooden heels shuffling on the dance floor sound. Hum a song, play some pong, shoot a little pool. We'll be rocking and a rolling on a Livingston Saturday night. Yeah, one time we'll be rocking and a rolling on a Livingston Saturday night. One more time we'll be rocking and a rolling on a Livingston Saturday night.
Remembering and celebrating his immense talent, the Jimmy Buffett Top 100. Number 58.
There are oceans of feelings between us, currents that take us and sweep us away. That's why we seldom have seen us in the light of a cold, hard day. Lots of new friends with the same old answers. Open your eyes, you might see. If our lives were that simple, we live in the past. If the phone doesn't ring, it's me. If the phone doesn't ring, you know that it's me. I'll be out in the eye of the storm. If the phone doesn't ring, you know that I'll be where someone can make me feel warm. It's too bad we can't turn and live in the past. If the phone doesn't ring, it's me. I've had good days and bad days and going half mad days. I try to let go, but you're still on my mind. I've lost all the old ways, I'm searching for new plays, putting it all on the line. Lots of new friends with the same old problems. Open your eyes, you might see. If our lives were that simple, we'd live in the past. If the phone doesn't ring, it's me. If the phone doesn't ring, you'll know that it's me. I'll be out in the eye of the storm. If the phone doesn't ring, you know that I'll be where someone can make me feel warm. It's too bad we can't turn and live in the past. If the phone doesn't ring, it's me. 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 If it takes all the future, we'll live through the past. If the phone doesn't ring, it's me.
Off the Last Mango in Paris album, coming in at number 58. That's If the Phone Doesn't Ring, It's Me, on your Jimmy Buffett Top 100. And I say yours because hopefully you voted. We had so many people participate in this and help us create this great, great countdown to remember and celebrate Jimmy by. These are all songs that he either wrote himself or co-wrote. Here he is with That's What Living Is to Me, coming in at number 57 on today's Top 100 Countdown.
Now I gotta sing and do this. Jason Mason hears the sound, the whistle blows in Congo town, and the mail boats in. It brings him things from oh so far, old magazines and Snicker bars. A simple man a simple plan. The world's too big to understand. Be good, and you will be lonesome. Be lonesome, and you will be free. Live a lie, and you will live to regret it. That's what living is to me. That's what living is to me. On a timeless beach in Hispaniola, a young girl sips a Diet Cola. She's worlds apart, worlds apart. The spirit of the Black King still reverberates through Haitian hills. He ruled the sea and all the fish, but if he had a TV dish, be good, and you will be lonesome. Be lonesome, and you will be free. Live a lie, and you will live to regret it. That's what living is to me. That's what living is to me. And the far-off regions, the far-run legion keeps those thieves and predators at bay. While closer to home, those bad boys still roam. The streets aren't safe, but give it one more day. One more day. One more day. The stories from my favorite book still take on many different looks, and I'm home again, gone again. The time has come, the walrus said, and little oysters hide their heads. My train of thought is loosely bound. I guess it's time to mark this down. Be good, and you will be lonesome. Be lonesome, and you will be free. Live a lie, and you will live to regret it. That's what living is to me. That's what living is to me. That's what living is to me. That's what living is to me.
Hey friends, this is Peter Mayer, lead guitarist and vocalist for the Coral Reefer Band. I want to take you back to 1989, a great big year in my life. I was about ready to become a new dad with my son Brendan. My group PM with Brother Jim and Roger Guth had a number 8 single on the adult contemporary charts, and we were flying high, touring with Chicago and the Moody Blues. But there was trouble in paradise, and it looked like our record deal was going south. Out of the blue, we got a call from Elliot Shiner, our producer, who told us Jimmy Buffett was recording a new album called Off to See the Lizard, and he was interested in hiring us to record it with him. So here we are in early 1989, taking a train up to New York City to record with Jimmy Buffett at the Hit Factory Studios. Jimmy walks in and says, "Howdy, guys. So this is my new band." Little did we know, for the next 35 years, we would tour with this guy as part of the family you know as the Coral Reefer Band. But this song has a special place in my heart. First, Roger Guth and Jay Oliver, 2 lifetime friends of mine, wonderful musicians and songwriters, wrote it with Jimmy. But most importantly, this song carries the spirit of Jimmy for me and the heroes that inspired his life, like Mark Twain, who, like Jimmy, was the storyteller who makes life brighter and better by the tales they spin. Jimmy traveled with a suitcase full of fun and his failures too. He had the guts to move on when it was time, tried his best to leave the grudges behind, and turn the corner and manage to smile. So here's song number 56, Take Another Road. And thanks for tuning in to the Jimmy Buffett Top 100 on Sirius XM's Radio Margaritaville.
On another road, in another time, like a novel from the five and dime. Take another road to another time. See the faults arising, fade away like bison, headed for the jungle, cowboy can't endure. Never look back, that's what he swore. Take my pony to the shore, somewhere, somewhere. Take another road to a hiding place, disappear without a trace. Take another road to another time. On another road, in another time, like a novel from the five and dime. Take another road to another time. Follow the equator like that old articulator. Sail upon the ocean just like Mr. Twain. Never look back, that is my plan. On my pony to the sand, somewhere, somewhere. Take another road to a hiding place, disappear without a trace. Take another road to another time. On another road, in another time, like a novel from the five and dime. Take another road to another time. Leave my cares behind. Take my home, sweet time. Oceans on my mind. Take another road to a hiding place, disappear without a trace. Take another road to another time. On another road, in another time, like a novel from the five and dime. Take another road to another time. Take another road. Thank you, Mr. Twain.
Looking back at these hard luck days, I really do have to laugh. Working in a dive for $26, spending it all on grass. We were hungry, hard luck heroes, trying just to stay alive. We go down to the local grocery. Hey, this is how we survive. Hey, who's gonna steal the peanut butter? I'll get the can of sardines. Running up and down the aisle of the the mini mart, sticking food in our jeans. We never took more than we could eat. There was plenty left on the rack. And we all swore if we ever got rich that we would pay the mini mart back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We would pay the mini mart back. But it took a long time to do it. It was a two-man operation. We had it all down on the note. Ricky, he'd watch that big round mirror. Hey, I'd fill up my coat. Then we'd head for the checkout aisle with a lemon and a bottle of beer. Into the car, got to make it on home. Supper time's getting near. Hey, who's gonna steal the peanut butter? I'll get the can of sardines. Running up and down the aisle of the mini mart, sticking food in our jeans. We never took more than we could eat. There was plenty left on the rack. And we all swore if we ever got rich that we would pay the mini mart back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We would pay the mini mart back. But we never did until later. I guess every good picker has had some hard time. I sure had my share. It's really kind of funny to laugh at 'em now, but I don't want to go back there. So every now and then, when I'm in the grocery, I'll take a little, but not much. 'Cause you never know when those hard times will hit you, and I don't want to lose my touch. So who's gonna steal the peanut butter? I'll get the can of sardines. Running up and down the aisle of the mini mart, sticking food in our jeans. We never took more than we could eat. There was plenty left on the rack. And we all swore if we ever got rich that we would pay the mini mart back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We would pay the mini mart back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We would pay the mini mart back. And eventually we did.
You voted, we listened. Radio Margaritaville and the Jimmy Buffett Top 100. Number 54.
Sometimes life is just a tire swing, you know. I remember the smell of the creosote plant when we'd have to eat on Easter with my crazy old uncle and aunt. We lived in a big house, antebellum style, and the wind would blow across the old bayou, and I was a tranquil little child. Life was just a tire swing. Jambalaya still, only song I could sing. Blackberry picking, eating fried chicken, and I never knew a thing about pain. Life was just a tire swing. And in a few summers, my folks packed me off to camp. Hey, me and my cousin Baxter in our book tent with a lamp. In a few days, Baxter went home and he left me by myself. And I knew that I'd stay, it'd be better that way. I could get along without any help. Life was just a tire swing. Come the lie still, only song I could sing. Chasing after sparrows with rubber-tipped arrows and knowing I could never hurt a thing. Life was still a tire swing. And I never been west of New Orleans or east of Pensacola. only contact with the outside world was an RCA Victrola. And Elvis would sing, then I'd dream about expensive cars. And who could have figured that 30 years later I'd be rubbing shoulders with a star? But life was just a tire swing. And then the other morning on that Illinois road, I fell asleep at the wheel, but was quickly wakened up by a mall bell telephone pole. And a bunch of Grandwood faces screaming, is he still alive? Yes. But through the window I could see it hanging from a tree, and I knew that I had survived the life was still a tire swing. Jambalaya still, only song I could sing. Blackberry picking, eating fried chicken, and I finally learned a lot about cane. Well, life was just a tire swing. 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 Tire swing.
Hi, I'm Jim Mayer of the Coral Reefer Band, and I play bass and sing. I hope you're enjoying the Jimmy Buffett Top 100. I've always loved this song, I Will Play for Gumbo, and I am so happy that y'all voted for that. Thank you for that. And the reason I love I Will Play for Gumbo so much is I was in the studio with Jimmy when he wrote it, and he showed up in Muscle Shoals. We were at Mac McAnally's house, and Jimmy was all excited because he saw recently in New Orleans a street musician who had a sign that said, I will play for Gumbo, and he just couldn't stop talking about it. It was amazing to watch Jimmy sit down at his computer, at his laptop, and literally in front of us type out the words. That blew my mind. And he would say, why don't you boys go ahead and play it a couple times? And he would just sing along, and it was a total blast. So song number 53, I Will Play for Gumbo on Radio Margaritaville.
Yeah, let's go down to Cajun country, huh? Hey, I don't smoke, I don't shoot smack, but I got a spicy monkey riding on my back. Don't eat beignets, too much sugar and no, but I will play for gumbo. Let's sing. I will play for gumbo. It started at my grandma's in her kitchen by the sea when she said, hey, little Jim, you know the first one's free. Hit me like a brick or some taekwondo, but I will play for gumbo. Yeah, I will play for gumbo. A piece of French bread with the white my bowl. Good for the body, good for the soul. It's a little like religion and a lot like sex. You should never know when you're gonna get it next. From midnight in the quarter to noon in Thibodeau, I will play for gumbo. Yeah, I will play for gumbo. I'm not talking quesadillas or a dozen Krispy Kremes or a pound of caviar. Hey, that's a rich man's dream. No banana split, a filet of pompano. No, I will play for gumbo. Hey, I will play for gumbo. Let's play, boy. Laissez bon temps rouler aujourd'hui. Oh, a piece of fresh bread with the white my bowl. Good for the body, good for the soul. It's a little like religion, a lot like sex. You should never know when you're gonna get it next. Maybe it's that sausage or those little pig shrimp or that popcorn rice that make me blow up like a blimp. Maybe it's the voodoo from my relay over. I will play for gumbo. Hey, I will play for gumbo. The sauce boss makes his living on the stage, picking and a kicking for his nightly way, playing and a swaying from his head to his toe, playing and filleting with the gumbo, playing and filleting with the gumbo. Whoa! A piece of fresh bread with the white my bowl. Good for the body, good for the soul. Jesus, I will play for gumbo. That's right. I will play for gumbo. Let's go. Ramadan is over, the new moon shone her face. I'm halfway around the planet in a most unlikely place. Following my song line past bamboo shacks and shops, behind a jitney packed like sardines with bananas piled on top. I've ran away from politics, it's too bizarre at home. Away I flew, tuned into blue, maybe Amsterdam or Rome. Awakened by a stewardess with Spain somewhere below. On the threshold of adventure, God, I do love this job so. So while I make my move on the big board game, up and down that Spanish highway, some things remain the same. Girls meet boys and boys tease girls. I'm heading out this morning for the far side of the world. Oh, I believe in song lines, obvious and not. I've written them like camels to some most peculiar spots. They run across the oceans, through mountains and saloons, and tonight out to the desert where I sit atop this dune. I was destined for this vantage point, though it's so far from the sea. I've lived it in the pages of Saint-Exupéry. From Paris to Tunisia, Casablanca to Dakar, I was riding along before I flew through the wind and sand and stars. Caravan, ride that hump, and Timbuktu, a jillion bumps. Sleeping bags and battle flags are coiled and furled. That's the way you travel to the far side of the world. Sunset framed by lightning bolts burns a lasting memory, and a string of tiny twinkling lights adorn the sausage tree, while the embers from the log fire they flicker, fly, and twirl, then drift off towards the cosmos from the far side of the world. That's Christmas and my birthday, and so to that extent, must I not the wise men are circling my tent? I teach them how to play guitar, they show me how to dance. We have rum from the Caribbean and Burgundy from France. New Year's Eve in Zanzibar with Babu and his boys. High up on the rooftop, you can relish all the noise. They're dancing on the tables, people bouncing like gazelles. 201 is ushered in with air raid horns and bells.
this afternoon, 6,000 miles away. It will still be there when I get through attending this soiree. There are jobs and chores and questions and plates I need to twirl. But tonight I'll take my chances on the far side of the world. Yes, that's the way it happens on the far side of the world.
The Jimmy Buffett Top 100. Songs written or co-written by Jimmy and chosen by you. Number 51.
I never got a grip on penmanship, could never make the small L's flow. Seldom found the trick to arithmetic, 3 + 2 be 4. Pa. But as for some palm trees or tales from the South Seas, and I just might turn your head. I never had the clout to knock one out, but hitting is the name of my game. Stranded on third as the coaches convert, so close to that first claim to fame. Just give me that steel side, and I'll make home the late mine, and I just might turn some heads. But sometimes I can get a little drastic. Sometimes I just let my feelings show. Baby, I can be a bit sarcastic. Why? But most times that's the way the story goes. Hey, I know this Joe down in Mexico. He went there to work on his tan. For years he's been plugged into blenders and songs. They call him the 12-volt man. He don't need no charge car. Just give him a die-hard, and he'll make sparks fly around your head. Or just ask for some palm trees and tales from the South Seas, and I'll make sparks fly around your head. In your head.
Your program has ended. Thanks for listening. Continue exploring the SiriusXM app to discover more from your favorite artists and channels.
It's Tina Gullickson. Hope you're having a great week, and we'd like to really remember Jimmy this week as well. It's very special to us. I'd like to mention one of my favorite songs, especially when we did it live, called Love and Luck. When we performed it, especially when we closed the show with it, it just made me so happy. It was so uplifting, fun to dance to, by the way. A good part where everybody could sing along, and then, of course, Nadira just taking it over the top so beautifully at the end. It just gives me chills thinking about it, and it's the kind of feeling that we really need these days. So here it is, song number 50.
I feel it in the changing wind. I feel it when I fly. So talk to me, listen to this story. I've been around enough to know that there's more than meets the eye. Everybody needs a little good luck charm. A little gree-gree keeps you safe from harm. Rub yours on me, and I'll rub mine on you. Luckiest couple on the avenue. With a little love and luck, you will get by. With a little love and luck, we'll take the sky. In this megalo modern world, you've got to try. Try a little love and luck, and you'll get by. Mystery, don't ever try to change him. We're just players in this game, and no one's keeping score. So have your fun, go ahead and tell your story. Find yourself a lover who will glue you to the floor. Everybody needs a little good luck charm. A little gree-gree keeps you safe from harm. Rub yours on me, and I'll rub mine on you. Luckiest couple on the avenue. With a little love and luck, you will get by. With a little love and luck, we'll take the sky. In this megalo modern world, you've got to try. Try a little love and luck, and you'll get by. Cole, sere, 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 cole, sere. With a little love and luck, you will get by. You'll get by. With a little love and luck, we'll take the sky. Take the sky. In this megalo modern world, you've got to try. Try a little love and luck, and you'll get by. Cole, sere, cole, sere, cole, sere, cole, sere. Cole, sere, cole, sere, cole, sere, cole, sere. With a little love and luck, you will get by. You'll get by. With a little love and luck, we'll take the sky. Take the sky. In this megalo modern world, you've got to try. Try a little love and luck, and you'll get by. Nothing like this way out in West Texas. Galveston Bay is a whole other world. My wife's in her bed getting side of Texas is all new to me. Who's the blonde stranger who lives by the sea? I stayed up all night, and for me that's the first time. Sneak in the room just as cool as I can. Pull back the sheets and the bed is all empty, except for this note left from some guy named Dan. My head got a light and the room started spinning. I went outside just to get some fresh air. Out on the wave was my own darling Lola, and some pretty boy who still had his hair. Who's the blonde stranger out there with my wife? What were they doing in the moonlight? Let me guess. This side of Texas is all new to me. Who are these strangers who live by the sea? Play it for us, Doyle. Back on the ranch, and everyone's normal. Beach blanket bingo comes on the TV. Talk in our sleep, and then the next morning, I asked her who's Dan, and she said, who's Marie? Who's the blonde stranger who entered my life, taking me over in the moonlight? This side of Texas is all new to me. Who's the blonde stranger who lives by the sea? Who's the blonde stranger who entered my life, making me over in the moonlight? This side of Texas is all new to me. Who are these strangers who live by the sea? Who's that blonde stranger?
You're listening to the Jimmy Buffett Top 100 as chosen by you, exclusively on Radio Margaritaville. Number 48.
They're closing down the hangout. The air is turning cool, shutting off the super slide. The kids are back in school. Tourist traps are empty. They can't see about, almost like it used to be before the circus came to town. That's when it always happened, same time every year. I come down and talk to me when the coast is clear.
wishing I was somewhere other than here. Living for the weekend, jump right off the deep end with just enough money to buy a license to chill, and I believe I will. Let the rat race run, roll around in the sun until trouble turns funny and songs get sung. With a little bit of money, the night's still young. Leave me alone, I've got a license to chill.
Girls, 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 ain't nothing like them in the whole wide world. So damn smart and cute, and it's amazing what they pass off as a bathing suit. Winners and losers, sailors and cruisers, we're all qualified for a license to chill, and I believe I will. Let the rat race run, roll around in the sun until trouble turns funny and songs get sung. A little bit of money, the night's still young. Leave me alone, I got a license to chill. A license to chill, and I believe I will. Let the rat race run, roll around in the sun until trouble turns funny and songs get sung.
One note samba lasts all night long. Leave me alone, I've got a license to chill. A license to chill. Grandma's go rent me a coupe de ville. Hey, JL, where's that barbecue grill? Head on down to Margaritaville. Have me a cheeseburger with a big pickle dill. Jesus, I sound kind of mentally ill. I guess I better go turn on Dr. Phil.
Hi, my name is Nadira Shakur, and I am a member of Jimmy Buffett's Coral Reefer Band. I sing background and sing and lead a little bit more now. I really like Great Filling Station Hold Up because I just find the lyrics to be so clever. He was a really phenomenal storyteller, as we all know. I can always picture the whole thing whenever we're doing that song. You know, you go to pump some gas, it's cheap, your friend pulls out the pellet gun and robs the store, and then you guys get busted, and the cop walks in with your TV that you stole, and it's just really country and cute to sing. I like to do it with an accent whenever we sing it. So yeah, here it is on the Jimmy Buffett Top 100 on Radio Margaritaville. Great Filling Station Hold Up, number 46.
A lot of reminiscing going on tonight. I'm remembering back when I first came and worked Passeums out in Cambridge on these acoustic guitars. I remember when gasoline was about 75 cents a gallon. So we're going to put it all together. I pulled into the regular pump. I was feeling quite at ease. Rolled down the window and I told the man, hey, 50 cents worth, please. Then out jumped my partner with his trusty pellet gun. He said, boy, this is a hold-up. Keep pumping and don't run. Now I wish I was somewhere other than here. Down in some honky-tonk,
sipping on a beer. Yes, I wish I was somewhere other than here. 'Cause that great filling station holdup cost me 2 good years. Hey, we got $15 and a can of STP. Big old jar of cashew nuts and a Japanese TV. Feeling we had pulled the biggest heist of our career. Where wanted men will strike again. First, let's grab a beer. Now I wish I was somewhere other than here. Anybody drinking beer out there, huh? Down in some honky-tonk, sipping on a beer. Yes, I wish I was somewhere other than here. 'Cause that great filling station holdup cost me 2 good years. Pick it, Mac. Sitting down in the White Castle, about as drunk as we could be. In walks the deputy sheriff, Lordy, holding our TV. He roughed us, then he cuffed us, and he took us off to jail. With no picture on a poster, Lord, no reward and no bail. How I wish I was somewhere other than here. Down in some honky-tonk, sipping on a beer. Yes, I wish I was somewhere other than here. 'Cause that great filling station holdup cost me 2 good years. I gotta run to keep from hiding, and I'm bound to keep on riding. I got one more silver dollar, and I'm not gonna let 'em catch me, no, not gonna let 'em catch the midnight rider. And that great filling station holdup cost me 2 good years. Yeah, that great filling station holdup cost me 2 good years. I've got a question for you. Please grant me an interview. Don't want to read it in a magazine. Don't want to see it on the silver screen. Don't let the craziness tear us apart. I'm down on the knees of my heart. Down here on the knees of my heart. This comes from deep in my soul. Your sweet love has taken control. I'll swim across the ocean if you tell me so. I'll take you to the jump up if you want to go. It never is too late to make a brand new start. I'm down on the knees of my heart. Down here on the knees of my heart. Oh, how I will sing if you give me everything. I live for the day when there's nothing in our way. I will be waiting tonight. You find my boat by the light. I'm gonna show you what my love can do. Out on the ocean all alone with you. We'll find a desert island on an ancient chart. Take me from the knees of my heart. Take me from the knees
from the knees of my heart. Oh, take me from the knees of my heart. Please take me from the knees of my heart. Please, from the knees of my heart. My heart.
Knees of My Heart. Hey, it's JD, and we are a solid handful of songs past the halfway point of our Radio Margaritaville Top 100 written or co-written Jimmy Buffett songs that you told us were the most meaningful to you, with Knees of My Heart coming in at number 45 on that list. Now, that Jim was a co-write with Mike Utley and Will Jennings, and I was just thinking that back in 1984 when Riddles in the Sand came out, Jimmy didn't have John Lovell's trumpet in his band like on that 2003 re-studio version, making me feel that Jimmy was always trying to improve upon perfection and doing it for us. I just think it's so cool that John and these other Coral Reefers are helping us to share these Jimmy Buffett songs with you for the celebration of his life's work. And John will be along in just a little bit to share one of his favorites coming up here too. So let's get closer. Here is song number 44. This is Mañana.
She said, I can't go back to America soon. It's so goddamn cold, it's gonna snow until June. Hey, they're freezing up in Buffalo, stuck in their cars while I'm lying here neath the sun and the stars. Customs man tells her that she's got to leave. She's got a plan hidden up her shrewd sleeve. Find her, a captain, man of strong mind, and any direction he blows will be fine. Y'all ready to sing? Please don't say mañana if you don't mean it. I have heard those words for so very long. Don't try to describe the ocean if you've never seen it. I've seen it. Don't ever forget that you just may wind up being wrong. Tried and I tried, but I don't understand. It never seems to work out the way I had it planned. Hanging out in a marina with Steve Martin calls, saying, anybody here really wanna get small? Women and water in short supply. There's not enough dope for us all to get high, but I hear it gets better. That's what they say as soon as we land in Atlanta, GA. Please don't say mañana if you don't mean it. I have heard those words for so very long. What are y'all doing in the corner up there? Try to describe the scenery if you've never seen it. Don't ever forget that you just may wind up in this song. Play it, robot! Call all my friends on those cheap nightly rates. It sure is good to speak to the old United States. While the lights of St. Thomas lie 20 miles west, I see General Electric still doing their best. But I got to head this boat south pretty soon. New album will be out in March with new tunes. I hear it gets better. That's what they say, as soon as we sail into Cane Garden Bay. So please don't say mañana if you don't mean it, don't mean it. I have heard your words for so very long. Don't Try to describe a Kiss concert if you've never seen it. Don't ever forget that you just may wind up being wrong. Let's update this verse. And I hope little Britney Spears never ever does one of my This counts as progression. Let's go. Grapefruit, bathing suit. You chew a little juicy fruit. Wash away the night. Driving. Guzzle gin. Commit a little mortal sin. Good for the soul. Don't you know it gets so goddamn lonely when you're on that plane alone? If I had the money, honey, I'd strap you in beside me. Never ever leave you. I'll leave you at home all alone and crying tears. No need. My pickup gets me where I please. Chugging down the street, Duval Street. I'll be leaving in a little while. So close your eyes and I'll be back real soon. We'll be back. We love it here. Strappers, never ever leave you. I live at home all alone and crying grapefruit, bathing suit. You a little juicy fruit, good for the soul. Yeah, you chew a little juicy fruit, good for the soul. Delaney talks to statues as she dances around the pool. She chases cats through Roman ruins and stomps on big toadstools. She speaks a language of her own that I cannot discover. But she knows I love her so when I tuck her neath those covers. Father, daughter, down by the water. Shells sink, dreams float. Life's good on our boat. Delaney draws me pictures. She finger paints the sand. We
We chase the dogs and hop like frogs, then I do my bad handstand. She's growing up too fast for me and asking lots of questions. Some I know the answer to, and some I'm looking for suggestions. Father, daughter, born by the water, surfs up, sun's down, life in a beach town. And some of the things I've seen, maybe she won't have to see. But there's a lot I want to pass along that was handed down to me. The lady talks to statues and dances round the pool. She chases cats through Roman ruins and stomps on big toadstools. She speaks the language all her own, just a little like her mother. But she knows I love her so when I tuck her neath those covers. Father, daughter, down by the water, shells sink, dreams float, life's good on our boat. Shells sink, dreams float, life's good on our boat.
Looking back at my background, I'm trying to figure out how I ever got here. Some things are still a mystery to me, others are much too clear. Oh, I love living in the sunshine. I stay contented most of the time, listening to Walker, Willis, and Willie sing me those Texas rhymes. While most of the people who retire in Florida are wrinkled or they lean on a crutch. Mobile homes are smothering my keys. I hate those bastards so much. I wish a summer squall would blow them all the way up to Fantasyland. Hey, they're ugly and square. They don't belong here. They looked a lot better as beer cans. That's why it's still a mystery to me, why some people live like they do. So many nice things happening out there, they've never even seen a clue. But we're doing fine, we can travel and rhyme. I know we've been doing our part. I got a Caribbean soul I can barely control, and some Texas hidden here in my heart. Well, I might have joined the Merchant Marine if I hadn't ever learned how to sing. On top of all that, I got married too early. Cost me much more than a ring. But now those crazy days are over. You better learn from the wrong things you done. I came off the rebound, I started looking around, figured out it's time to have a little fun. That's why it's still a mystery to me, why some people live like they do. So many nice things happen out there, they've never even seen a clue. But we're doing fine, we can travel and rhyme. I know we've been doing our part. I got a Caribbean soul I can barely control, and Florida hidden here in my heart. If I ever live to be an old man, I'm gonna sail my boat to Martinique. Buy me a sweat-stained Bogart suit and an African parakeet, and then I'll sit him on my shoulder and open up my crusty old mind. I'm gonna teach him how to cuss, teach him how to fuss, and pull the cork out of a bottle of wine. That's why it's still a mystery to me why some people live like they do. So many nice things happening out there, they've never even seen a clue. We're doing fine, we can travel and rhyme. I know we've been doing our part. I got a Caribbean soul I can barely control, and some Texas hidden here in my heart. Yeah, I got a Caribbean soul I can barely control, and some Texas hidden here in my heart.
Hey everybody, this is Peter Mayer, guitar player, singer with the Coral Reefer Band. I love playing this song that you're about to hear because it makes me think of you, friends and fans, all the fans of Jimmy's and this great band we've been able to be a part of all these years. Jimmy took his fun very seriously and loved giving you all a good time, whether it was at Tipitina's down in New Orleans or at 5 sold-out shows in Cincinnati. This song was written for the album Barometer Soup, and it's a strange situation in that Jimmy asked us, Roger Guth, Jay Oliver, Russ Kunkel, marvelous producer and drummer, and myself, to help him write a bevy of songs. He was busy working on a play with Herman Walk at that time. So for 6 weeks we spent holed up at the Fish Camp in Key West and came out with an album full of songs, including this one you're about to hear. It's been a wonderful ride all these years, and let's keep the party going. Get your barefoot on, strike up the band. This is song number 40, Barefoot Children in the Rain. And thanks for tuning in to the Jimmy Buffett Top 100 on Sirius XM's Radio Margaritaville.
Thunder rolls like a bass drum note. The sound of the weather is heaven's one-man band. We all fell down from the Milky Way, hanging round here till the judgment day. Heaven only knows who's in command. Barefoot children got no need Thunder rolls like a bass drum note. The sound of the weather is heaven's ragtime band. The sky turns blue and the sun appears, but the question's still, what are we doing here? Think I only understand. And for children in the rain, got no need to explain. We'll be swinging on a ball and chain. It's always understood by those who play the game. Barefoot children in the rain. In the rain. In the rain. In the rain.
Welcome to the Jimmy Buffett Top 100 on Radio Margaritaville, as voted on by you. Number 39.
I once knew a poet who lived before his time. He and his dog Spooner would listen while he'd rhyme. Words to make you happy, words to make you cry. Then one day the poet suddenly did die, but he left behind a closet filled with verse and rhyme. Through some strange transaction, one was printed in the Times. And everybody's searching for the king of underground. Well, they found him down in Florida with a tombstone for a crown. Everybody knows a line from his book that cost $4.99. I wonder if he knows he's doing quite this fine, 'cause his books were all bestsellers and his poems were turned to song. Had his brother on a talk show, though they never got along. Now he's called immortal. Yes, he's even taught in school. They say he used his talents, a most proficient tool, but he left all of his royalties to Spooner, his old hound, growing old on steak and bacon in a doghouse 10 feet around. And everybody wonders, did he really lose his mind? No, he was just a poet who lived before his time. He was just a poet who lived before his time.
just a phase. They were hoping for better days. Now in my line of work, I seem to see a lot more than most. I write them down and I pass them around. It's the gospel from the coast. Reflections, not just replays. Taking time to escape the maze. Looking for better days. Looking to the left, looking to the right, looking to the stars to shed some light. Hoping for a breath, hoping for a break, hoping for the give without the take. Worshiping the sun on the corner walking, don't walk somewhere down US 1 back to living Florida days, blue skies and ultraviolet rays, looking for better days. I'm back to living Florida days, blue skies and ultraviolet rays, we're looking for better days.
Floridays coming in at number 38 on the Jimmy Buffett Top 100, a countdown of songs either written by or co-written with Jimmy. At number 37 now, one of my favorites. If there was ever a song to just capture his carefree spirit and wild, adventurous life, to say the least, this would be it. You know, that one time that Jimmy was casually in a plane with Bono and the Jamaican authorities thought he was a drug smuggler and opened fire on his plane. It's fine. Everybody's fine. Jamaica Mistake on radio, Margaritaville, number 37.
It's only the Jamaican SWAT team. They can't hit anybody. Except me. You want to hear about it? Here we go. Come with me down to the line of tranquility and gotcha. Nothing ever happens in Jamaica, right, man? Not. It's a little story that happened to me. Some folks say that I've got the perfect life. 3 swell kids, lots of toys, and a lovely wife. I fly, I sail, I throw caution to the wind. Drifting like some Santa's cloud above. But every now and then, dragons come to call. Just when you least expect it, you'll be dodging cannonballs. I've seen too much not to stay in touch with the world made of love and love. I got a big suspicion about ammunition. I never forget to dot. Come back, come back, come back to the head. Don't you know? We made a big mistake. We'd be so sad if you told us goodbye. And we promised not to shoot out of the sky. That's what they told me. But they lied. water, just about my favorite thrill. When some asshole started firing as we taxied to the grill. Everybody duck! Watch out! Just about to lose my temper as I endeavored to explain. We had only come for chicken. We would not take ganja plain. Well, you should have seen their faces when they finally realized we were not some coked up cowboys sporting guns and alibis. Come back, come back, back to Jamaica. Don't you know we made a big mistake? We'd be so sad if you told us goodbye. And we promised not to shoot you out of the sky. They shot from the highway, they shot from the lighthouse, they shot from the top of the cliff. We're catching fire, no one's getting higher. There wasn't even a split. I don't think. The word got out all over the island. I had friends, strangers, they were all apologizing. Some thought me crazy for being way too nice. But it's just another shitty day in paradise. Come back, back to Jamaica. Don't you know we made a big mistake? We'd be so sad if you told us goodbye. And we promised not to shoot you out of the sky. Come back, back to Jamaica. Don't you know we made a big mistake? We'd be so sad if you told us goodbye. And we promised not to shoot you. Promised not to shoot you. Promised not to shoot you out of the sky.
Oh, the conga drum. The heartbeat of any island, you know. You can imagine this woman walking down Duval Street, stopping traffic by the way she looks and the way she acts. And then she's got a few followers going, who the hell is this? What's this girl doing in town? Why don't we know her? And she turns down Caroline Street.
She claimed in a loud voice to be a dancer, but I don't think she'd cut a rug in years. She listens to the jukebox for her answers and slowly guzzles 25-cent beer and talks about the men she's known and then some. She's seen them in her dreams and on the streets. She slides her dapper legs from beneath the table as if to reveal some kind of treat. There's a woman going crazy on Caroline Street, stopping every man that she does meet, saying, if you be gentle, if you be sweet, I'll show you my place on Caroline Street. Her lover left her stranded in Jamaica, but just right now she can't recall his name. Deceiving, she's the center of attention. And all the lurking eyes still look the same. Well, the weather's got the shrimpers in a frenzy. They're horny and don't need a good excuse. Hell, someone yells and things just start erupting. In a flash, all hell is broken loose. There's a woman going crazy on Caroline Street, stopping every man that she does meet, saying, if you be gentle, if you be sweet, I'll show you my place on Caroline Street. Don't forget the duck. It can go to hell at any minute. I woke up and looked around the bar room. She was gone and I was black and blue. So be careful when you go to swing your partner, 'cause someone just might take a swing at you. Hey, there's a woman going crazy on Caroline Street, stopping every man that she does meet, saying, if you be gentle, if you be sweet, I'll show you my place on Caroline Street. Still a woman going crazy on Caroline Street, stopping every man that she does meet, saying, if you be gentle, if you be sweet, I'll show you my place on Caroline Street. Just another night in Key West.
How you feeling? The weekend's starting early in Carolina tonight, huh? It is great to finally get to Columbia. I've been reading about it. I've been reading about you. Let's rock! My drive-in, red convertible 65. Headed home to Mississippi, he'd been around the world, that black sheep uncle of mine. Ship had come in, he was looking to send, feeling his old song. When he rolled through the car with a real hard drive, he said, here's where I come along. Time to see the world, time to kiss a girl, time to cross that wild meridian. Grab a bag and take a chance, time to learn to catch a dance. Kids, you're gonna see the morning sun on the Pascagoula run. We're on the Pascagoula run. Friday night at the State Line Bar where the waterfront people dwell. Better watch my step, if the floor caves in I'll go right straight to hell. Hey, there were pinball machines, Cajun queens, men with knives and scars. When we rolled through the floor, through the real hardcore, it said, here's where it gets bizarre. Time to see the world, time to kiss a girl, time to cross that wild meridian. Grab a bag and take a chance, time to learn a Cajun dance. Kids, you're gonna see the morning sun on the Pascagoula run. We're on the Pascagoula run. Well, let's run. What do the ladies say? 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 What do Cajun dance. Kids, you're gonna see them on its sign on the Pascagoula Run. We're on the Pascagoula Run. Have fun on the Pascagoula Run. Let's go on the Pascagoula Run.
Pascagoula Run, number 35 on the Jimmy Buffett Top 100 Countdown here on Radio Margaritaville. I am Patrick. You know, I always loved the liner note for that song in the album for Off to See the Lizard. He said, Billy Buffett was the worst influence in my formative years. He was a sailor through and through and lived life to the fullest. The day he pulled into our driveway in that Jaguar, my heart skipped a beat. And when he asked me to drive him to New Orleans, I didn't realize it, but I had crossed the wild meridian. My altar boy days were done. My eyes were open wide. Thank you, Uncle Bill. And thank you to everybody who made Jimmy who he was. We all certainly love him very much. This is number 34, The Wino and I Know on Radio Margaritaville.
Ice cream man, he's a hillbilly fan. Got 78s by Hank Snow. Walks down the street, shuffling his feet to a rhythm that only he knows. And I've seen him in so many places. I saw him the night I was born in a Bourbon Street bar. I received my first scar from an old man so tattered and torn. And the wino and I know the pain of street, singing like the door-to-door salesman knows the pain's a bell ringing. Strange situation, wild occupation, living my life like a song. Coffee is strong at the Cafe de Monde. Donuts are too hot to touch. Just like a fool when those sweet goodies cool. I eat till I eat way too much. 'Cause I'm living on things that excite me. Be they pastry or lobster love. I'm just trying to get by, being quiet and shy in a world full of pushing and shove. And the wino and I know the pain of back busting like the farmer knows the pain of his pickup truck rusting. Strange situation, wild occupation, living my life like a song. Sweet senorita, won't you please come with me? Back to the island, honey, back to the sea. Back to the only place that I wanna be. And the wino and I know the joy of the ocean, like the boy knows the joy of his milkshake in motion. Strange situation, wild occupation, living my life like a song. Yes, it's a strange situation, wild occupation, living my life like a song.
There's a cowboy in the jungle, and he looks so out of place, with his shrimp skin boots and his cheap cheroot. His skin's as white as paste. Headed south to Paraguay, where the gauchos sing and shout. But he got stuck in Portobello when his money all ran out. Now he hangs out with a sailor, night and day they're raising hell. And his original destination's just another story that he loves to tell. With no plans for the future, he still seems in control.
From a bronco ride to a 10-foot tide, he just had to learn to roll. Roll with the punches, laid off of his hunches, made the best of whatever came his way. What he lacked in ambition, he made up with intuition, plowing straight ahead, come what may. Steel band in the distance, and the music floats across the bay, while American women in moo-moos talk about all the things they did today. Their husbands quack about fishing as they slug those rum drinks down, discussing who caught what and who sat on whose butt, but it's the only show in town. They're trying to drink all the punches, they all may lose their lunches, trying to cram lost years into 5 or 6 days. It seems their intuition was blinded by ambition, plowing straight ahead, come what may. But I don't want to live on that kind of island. No, I don't want to swim in a roped off sea. It's too much for me. It's too much for me. 'Cause I gotta be where the wind and the water are free. Alone on a midnight passage, I can count the falling stars, while the Southern Cross and the satellites, they remind me of where we are. Spinning around in circles, trying to live it just day to day. Maybe 90 good years, I got 24 hours. It's not that long a stay. You got to roll with the punches, lay all of your hunches, make the best of whatever comes my way. Forget that blind ambition, always trust your intuitions, plowing straight ahead, come what may. And there's a cowboy in the jungle, in the jungle. On a patch of sand and the sun is down, the pirate king buys another round, and the rumors fly mermaids are in town, down at the la-di-da. Oh, I think I see some doilies in town too. Down at the
I cha-cha-cha'd in person to that one when Jimmy performed it. Opened the show, actually, at Red Rocks back in 2021. I'm Sarah West. This is the Jimmy Buffett Top 100 Countdown. That was song number 32. All the songs in this countdown voted on by you, by Parrot Heads, and all songs co-written or written by Jimmy Buffett. And he, with over 50 years of making music, lots of great choices. And we do have song number 31 next. And this song shares a title with the former newsletter of the Parrot Head world, right? So before there were blogs and vlogs and Substacks and TikToks, there was print media, and there used to be a physical newsletter that would keep Parrot Heads up to date on what was going on with Jimmy Buffett, and it was called The Coconut Telegraph. This is song number 31 on the Jimmy Buffett Top 100 Countdown on Radio Margaritaville.
Try not to get on the telegraph yet. Tuesday on the not much going on. Parties are all over. The ended just passed on. The jungle drums are beating with every tale tonight. The story's very repeating for everyone's delight. You can hear it on the coconut telegraph. Under your hat. You can hear it on the coconut telegraph saying, who did this and that, this and that, this and that. I'm not one to deal in gossip, no. He's that big a fool to do with Belly Buster. High dive and miss the entire pool. What became of sweet Melissa and the boy, nobody knew. Great Ricardo ever find her, I swear it's just between me and you. Hey, you can hear it on the coconut telegraph. Everybody know. You can hear it on the coconut telegraph. Everybody. Someday on the island, all the lines have gone dead. The juicy news is history. I guess everything's been said. But when the eagle flies on Friday and the boys bring out the rum, the joint begins to jumping, and you can hear those hot wild hum. Put it on the coconut telegraph. Situation and stress. Put it on the coconut telegraph and 25 words left. I want to hear it on the coconut telegraph. Oh, just ask all you friends. You can hear it on the coconut telegraph. Or you signal with your pen. Comes and goes.
days drift by, they don't have names. None of the streets here look the same. And there's so many quiet places. Smiling eyes match smiling faces. And I have found me a home. I have found me a home. You can have the rest of everything I own. I have found me a home. My old red bike gets me around to the bars and beaches of my town. There aren't many reasons I would leave, 'cause I have found me some peace. And the ladies aren't demanding here, they'll never ask too much. And when you're coming off a cold love, that's sure a nice warm touch. I have found me a home. I have found me a home. You can have the rest of everything I own, 'cause I have found me a home. And the days drift by, they don't have names. None of the streets here look the same. And there aren't many reasons I would leave, 'cause I have found me some peace. I have found me a home. I have found me a home. You can have the rest of everything I own, 'cause I have found me a home. I have found me a home. I have found me a home.
Keeping the party going with songs selected by you. It's Radio Margaritaville and the Jimmy Buffett Top 100. Number 29.
Who said culture and Las Vegas could not mix? Steve, you started that. Paintings in the Venetian. I think we could have poetry in Margaritaville. Me. In days of old, when knights were bold and journeyed from their castle, trusted men were left behind. Knights needed not those hassles. They helped themselves to pig and peach and drank from king's own chalice. Oh! Andre Botticelli, it was a stirring sight. These gypsies in the palace. For anybody who left home in in the hands of someone who just got out of rehab, this is your song. We are all gypsies tonight. So long, boss, knock 'em dead, don't you worry about a thing. I wish that we could come along, we love to hear you sing. The limos here, your bags are packed, the list is by the phone. Me and Snake will watch your place and treat it like our own. But look at all that liquor, look at all that food. It's only gonna go to waste, we're not really being rude. But the good stuff's in his closet, I swear he wouldn't mind. Hell, we'll just shoot the lock off, I do it all the time. We're gypsies in the palace, he's left us here alone. The order of the sleepless nights will now assume the throne. We ain't got no money, we ain't got no rights, but we're gypsies in the palace, we got it all tonight. There's damsels in distress out there, and we got all this beer. We'll free them from their condo, bring them over here. We'll show them his gold records, we'll play his music loud. We'll party just like Mac does, we'll do the old man right. We're gypsies in the palace, there ain't no wrong or right. We're gypsies in the palace and are going wild tonight. Well, he's the greatest guy to work for. Man, he's really cool. Hey, Snake, this party's getting dull. Throw someone in the pool. Let's all take our clothes off and form a conga line. Watch out for that broken glass. Hey, Snake, we need more wine. Gypsies in the palace, ain't no wrong or right. We're gypsies in the palace and raising hell tonight. Somebody get the defibrillator. How there, boss? What's going on? You say you're coming when? I'll send Snake out to pick you up tomorrow night at 10. Okay, everybody out of here. This joint is closing down. We gotta find someone to clean this up. P. Diddy's coming to town. Hi there, boss. We waxed your car, we raked and mowed your lawn. We couldn't find enough to do in the short time you were gone. Man, it sure is peaceful here. You really got it all. And if you ever hit the road again, give me a Snake a call. Oh, we're gypsies in the palace, we've left this city alone. The order of the sleepless nights will now soon be thrown. We ain't got no money, we ain't got no rights, but we're gypsies in the palace. We're in Las Vegas on Saturday night.
Hey everybody, it's Johnny Lovell from the Coral Reefer Band. You may remember me as Johnny Martini. I play trumpet in the band and some percussion as well. I hope you're enjoying the Jimmy Buffett Top 100. Glad you're along. One of the songs I've always felt really connected to is Pencil Thin Mustache. The main reason is because I get a nice big solo on it. It has this sort of jazz influence that has influenced my playing a lot over the years. It's a swing tune. And also just the topic of the song, all of the references to Ricky Ricardo and things that I grew up with, as I'm sure Jimmy did as well. So here it is, Pencil Thin Mustache on Radio Margaritaville.
Sing along. Hey now, they're making the movies in old black and white with happy endings when nobody fights. So if you find yourself in that nostalgic rage, honey, jump right up, show your age. I wish I had a pencil thin mustache, Boston black egg kind, a two-tone Ricky Ricardo jacket, and an autographed picture of Andy Devine. I remember being buck-toothed and skinny, a red fan lettuce disguised knees penny. Oh, I wish I had a pencil thin mustache. I could solve some mysteries too, but then it's bandstand Disneyland growing up fast. You're drinking on a big ID. Hey, yeah, Rama of the jungle was everyone's Bawana, when only jazz musicians were smoking caramel medical marijuana. I wish I had a pencil thin mustache. I could solve some mysteries too. I meant to say California medical marijuana is what I meant to say. A lot of glaucoma here tonight, yeah. That dive dirty by cop in the field, or grubbing on the living room floor. So, innocent off to college to gain a little knowledge, but all you want to do is. But now I'm getting old, I don't wear underwear. I don't go to church and somebody stole my hair. When I go to movies, see it all there, the way they did it used to be. Cause I wish I had a pencil thin mustache, the Boston black egg kind, a two-tone Ricky Ricardo jacket, and an autographed picture of Andy Devine. I say I can be anyone I wanted to be, maybe Suave, Errol Flynn, or the Sheik of Araby. If I only had a pencil thin mustache, I could do some cruising too. Here we go. Real cream, a little dabble to your eye. Can do some cruising too. Oh yeah, oh For those of us who worship in the Church of the Eternal Grape, this is the one that could get us thrown out of the neighborhood. I really do appreciate the fact you're sitting here. Your voice sounds so wonderful, but your face don't look too clear. Barmaid, bring a pitcher, another round to prove. Why don't we get drunk and screw? Why don't we get drunk and screw? I just bought Okay, girls, let's hit it. They say you are a snuff queen. Get ready, boys. I don't think that's true. All right, men. Todo el mundo esta noche. Until we meet again. Mahalo.
Remembering and celebrating his immense talent, the Jimmy Buffett Top 100. Number
26.
Little roadside restaurant, we artfully complain. Groovy tells the waitress that his chicken died in vain. Most every day goes by according to design. I live this dream, but still it seems I have you on my mind. From the bottom of my heart, off the coast of Carolina, after one or two false starts, I believe we found our stride. And the walls that won't come down, we can decorate or climb or find some way to get around. 'Cause I'm still on your side. From the bottom of my heart. I can't see the future, but I know it's coming fast. It's not that hard to wind up knee-deep in the past. It's come a lot of Mondays since the phone booth that first night. Through years and miles and tears and smiles, I want to get it right. From the bottom of my heart, off the coast of Carolina, after one or two false starts, I believe we found our stride. And the walls that won't come down, we can decorate or climb or find some way to get around. 'Cause I'm still on your side. From the bottom of my heart. These days I'm up about the time I used to go to bed. Living large was once the deal, now I watch the stars instead. They're timeless and predictable, unlike most things that I do. But I tell the wind and my old friend I'm headed home to you. From the bottom of my heart, off the coast of Carolina, after one or two false starts, I believe we found our stride. And the walls that won't come down, hell, we can decorate or climb or find some way to get around. 'Cause I'm still on your side. From the bottom of my heart. From the bottom of my
was supposed to have been a Jesuit priest or a Naval Academy grad. That was the way that my parents perceived me. Those were the plans that they had. But I couldn't fit the part, too dumb or too smart. Ain't it funny how we all turned out? I guess we are the people our parents warned us about. Well, I could have worked the rigs when the money was big, or hopped the freighters out to Trinidad. But when they tried to draft me, I earned a college degree. By and time till things were not so bad. Then I got this guitar, I found a job in a bar. In acid rock till I was numb. Where are the flashbacks? They all warned us would come. We are the people. There isn't any doubt. Perfect. We are the people. Nice hats. Our parents warned us about. Hey, hey, Gardner McKay, take us on the leaky tiki with you. Clear skies bound for Shanghai, sailing on the ocean blue. So blue. So blue. So blue. Well, I've got quarters in my loafers, trying to fight inflation when it only used to take a cent. Sometimes I wish I was back in the crash bad days, before I knew what cash flow meant. Seems everybody's jogging, heavy in the hell shit. Don't tell me that I ought to get raw, 'cause I've got my own tequila and still play half to the God. We are the people. Isn't any doubt. We are the people. Look around. Our parents warned us about. We are the people who love to sing, twist and shout. Shake it up, baby, now.
Shake it up, baby, now. Yeah, twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, now. Come on and work it on out. You know you look so good. Yeah, you twist so fine. Come on and twist a little closer. Let me know that you're mine.
We are the people. There isn't any doubt. No doubt. We are the people our parents warned us about. We are the people I still can't figure out. We are the people our parents warned us about. Get it out. Warned us about. Even in it out. Hey, hey. Come on, Gardner McKay. I wanna sail away today.
Number 25 on the Jimmy Buffett Top 100 Countdown. That is We Are the People Our Parents Warned Us About. One of my favorite aspects of Jimmy's music is that everyone pulls their own meanings from the songs. Everyone has their own special memories with them as well. And there's one in particular that, maybe more recently sticks out for me. My sister gave birth to a really cute little baby boy, Liam, about 6 6 months ago. And when he was born, she asked me for a list of Jimmy songs that she could play for him. And for whatever reason, this was the first one that popped into my head. One, it's just a very sweet song about, you know, Jimmy being a father and learning about, you know, what that is and what that means. But also there is a very particular lyric. The very first lyric is constantly amazed by the blades of the fan on the ceiling. And Liam, this little guy, you know, he's got all the toys in the world, but he just loves staring at ceiling fans. So this is just a very sweet song for me in this particular moment. And it clearly is for you all as well. Number 24, Little Miss Magic, right here on Radio Margaritaville.
Constantly amazed by the blades of the fan on the ceiling. Those clever little glances she gives me can't help but be appealing. She loves to ride into town with the top down. Feel that warm breeze on her gentle skin. She is my next of kin. I see a little more of me every day. I see a little more mustache turning gray. Your mother's still the only other woman for me. Little Miss Magic, what you gonna be? Sometimes I catch her dreaming and wonder where that little mind meanders. Is she strolling on the shore or cruising o'er the broad savannas? I know one day she'll learn to make up her own rhymes. One day she's gonna learn how to fly. Oh, that I won't deny. I catch a little more dialogue coming my way. I see those big brown eyes just start to looking astray. Your mother's still the only other woman for me. Little Miss Magic, what you gonna be? Loves to ride into town with the top down. Feel that warm breeze on her gentle skin. She's my next of kin. Constantly amazed by the blades of the fan on the ceiling. Those clever little glances she gives can't help but be appealing. One day she's gonna make up her own mind. One day she'll surely learn how to fly. That I can't deny. I see a little more of me every day. I see those big brown eyes start looking astray. Your mother's still the only other woman for me. Little Miss Magic, what you gonna be? Little Miss Magic, just can't wait to see. Little Miss Magic, what you gonna be?
It's raining, it's pouring, my old man is snoring.
We're still hopefully living and dying at three-quarter time every now and then, you know? I hope you're gonna dance your way out of here. We'll see some of you on Saturday and some of you next year. Thank you, New England, for all the years. Nautical wheelers who call themselves sailors
play fiddle tunes under the stars. Petticoats rustle and working shoes scuffle. Then they shuffle on down to the bar, where the jukebox is blasting and the liquor is flowing, an occasional bottle of wine. That's 'cause everyone here is just more than contented to be living and dying in three-quarter time. Hey, it's dance with me, nautical wheeler. Take me to stars that you know. Come on and dance with me, nautical wheelers. I want so badly to go. Well, the left foot will travel where the right foot will follow, heading down to the sidewalks unglued, into the street of the city so neat, where nobody cares what you do. Sonia is grinning and Phil is ecstatic. Hey, Mason has jumped in the sea. I'm hanging on to the line from the sailboat, oh, nautical wheeler, save me. Hey, it's dance with me, nautical wheeler. Take me to stars that you know. Come on and dance with me, nautical wheeler. I want so badly to go. Now the sunrise will bling on the sleep that's escaped us. Hey, everyone's off to their bed. They'll be hugging and squeezing, little pleasing and teasing, and rubbing of each other's heads. Won't you dream on, compadre? Seems nothing affects you. Oh, nothing, no reasons, no rhyme. That's 'cause everyone here is just more than contented to be living and dying in three-quarter time. So it's dance with me, nautical wheelers, and take me to stars that you know. Come on and dance with me, nautical wheelers. I want so badly to go. I want so badly to go. Hey, I want so badly to go.
You voted, we listened. Radio Margaritaville and the Jimmy Buffett Top 100. Number 22.
I never used to miss the chance to climb upon his knee, listen to the many tales of life upon the sea. We'd go sailing back on barkentines and talk of things he did. Tomorrow just a day away for the captain and the kid. This world had gone from sailing ships to raking mom's backyard. He never could adjust to land, although he tried so hard. We both were growing older then, wiser with our years. That's when I came to understand the course his heart still steers. He died about a month ago, while winter filled the air. Though I cried, I was so proud to love a man so rare. He's somewhere on the ocean now, the place he ought to be. One hand on the starboard rail, he's waving back at me. I never used to miss the chance to climb up on his knee, listen to his many tales, life upon the sea. We'd go sailing back on barkentine, talk of things he did. The world was just a day away for the captain and the kid. For the captain and this kid.
So for all those fruitcakes from the Orlando area who in the video and all you fruitcakes high up in the balcony up there, watch out now. It takes one to know one. Let's talk about some fruitcakes. All right, are we ready? Some things never change, like the mentality of this crowd. Let's go! Fruitcakes in the kitchen, fruitcakes on the street, stretch naked through the crosswalk in the middle of the week. Half-baked cookies in the oven, half-baked people on my bus. There's a little bit of fruitcake left in every one of us. That's right, paradise, lost and found. Paradise, take a look around. I was out in California, where I hear they have it all. They got riots, fires, and mudslides. They got sushi in the mall, water bars and brontosaurs and Chinese modern lust. Shake and bake life with the quake, the secrets in the crust. Fruitcakes in the kitchen, on the street, stretch naked through the crosswalk in the middle of the week. Half-baked cookies in the oven, half-baked people on my bus. There's a little bit of fruitcake left in every one of us. The government, talk about fruitcakes. Yeah, they lost that Martian rocket ship, the high-paid spokesman said. Looks like that silly rocket ship done lost its cone-shaped head. We spent $90 billion to get a look at Mars. I hear universal laughter ringing out among the stars. Fruitcakes in the galaxy, fruitcakes on the beach, strutting naked towards eternity over on the space coast of Cocoa Beach. Half-baked cookies in the oven, half-baked people on my bus. There's a little bit of fruitcake left in every one of us. Religion, get some. Here we go. Mea culpa, maxima culpa. Mea culpa, maxima culpa. Here's the church, there's the steeple. Religion's in the hands of those crazy-ass people. Television preachers with bad hair and dimples. The God's honest truth is, it ain't that simple. It's the Buddhist in you, it's the pagan in me, it's the Muslim in him. She's Catholic, ain't she? It's that born-again look, it's the wasp and the Jew. Tell me, please, Rastaman, ain't got a clue. right time, may give me a little hug. And that's the difference between lightning and a harmless lightning bug. Fruitcakes in the kitchen, fruitcakes on the street, cruising towards the millennium like it's gonna be here next week. Less than 2 years till that millennium, that's a science fiction fact. Stanley Kubrick and his buddy Hal, now don't look that abstract. So I'll put on my Bob Marley tape and practice what I preach. Get ya lost in the reggae, man, as I walk along the beach. Stay in touch with my insanity, there really is no other way. It's a jungle out there, kiddies, have a very fruitful day. Fruitcakes in the kitchen, fruitcakes on the street, strutting naked to the crosswalk in the middle of the week. Half-baked cookies in the oven, half-baked cookies on my bus. There's a little bit of fruitcake left in every one of us. Look around, I see them everywhere.
Fruitcakes coming in at number 21 on your Jimmy Buffett Top 100 Countdown. We've had some Coral Reefer Band members joining us throughout this countdown. There's more from them coming up, and I just hope that you've been enjoying this countdown as much as I have. It's been wonderful to hang out together and get to remember Jimmy and celebrate his music and this incredible body of work that he left us to enjoy from him. So coming in at number 20, per your votes, here's Jimmy's Jolly Mon Sing.
There's a tale that the island people tell. Don't know if it is true, but I love it so well. Jolly Mon sings for his supper every night. People fed him well because he treated them so right. Whoa, 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 Jolly Mon sing. Whoa, 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 make the magic ring. Always found his way to the cocking in the far. Always found his way by a Ryan lucky star. Tell them of their joys, tell them of their woes. Love to see him coming, they'd hate to see him go. Whoa, whoa, Jolly Mon, whoa, Jolly Mon sing. Whoa, whoa, Jolly whoa, whoa, make a Ryan ring. He was making his way home on a dark and stormy night. Heard a cry for help and he saw a flashing light. When he reached the other boat, offered them a hand. They said, give us all your cargo, as they took a pirate stand. Whoa, whoa, Jolly Mon, whoa, Jolly Mon sing. Whoa, whoa, Jolly whoa, whoa, give them everything. Jolly Mon is sober, singing last song very well. They tossed him in the ocean cause their hearts were made in hell. Came along a dolphin, he said, Jolly Mon, hello. I always loved your singing, climb on board and don't let go. Whoa, whoa, Jolly Mon, whoa, Jolly Mon sing. Whoa, whoa, Jolly Mon, whoa, give them everything. Goodbye, they climbed to the ocean and they stayed up in the sky. All the island people with the wish upon a star. See the dolphin and the Jolly Mon who tell them where they are. Whoa, whoa, Jolly Mon, whoa, Jolly Mon sing. Whoa, whoa, Jolly Mon, whoa, make the magic ring. Whoa, whoa, Jolly Mon, whoa, Jolly Mon sing. Whoa, whoa, Jolly Mon, whoa, give them everything. I think the curse is gone. Thank you, Johnny Bond. I rounded first, I never thought of the worst as I studied the shortstop's position. Then crack went my leg like the shell of an egg. Someone call a decent physician. I'm no Pete Rose, I can't pretend, though my mind's still quite flexible. These brittle bones don't bend. I'm growing older, but not up. My metabolic rate is pleasantly stuck. Let the winds of time blow over my head. I'd rather die while I'm living than live while I'm dead. Now sometimes I see me as an old manatee heading south as the waters get colder, trying to steer clear of the humdrum so near it cuts prop scars deep in my shoulder. That's how it goes, right to the end. Though his body's quite flexible, that barnacle brain don't bend. I'm growing older, but not up. My metabolic rate is pleasantly stuck. Let the winds of time blow over my head. I'd rather die while I'm living than live while I'm dead. All right. But don't get me wrong, this is not a sad song, just events that I have happened to witness. Time takes its toll as we head for the pole, and no one dies from physical fitness. So what the hell? We'll take it right to the end, as these days seem more complicated. A night like this still wins. I'm growing old, but not up. My metabolic rate is pleasantly stuck. Let the winds of change blow over my head. I'd rather die while I'm living than live while I'm dead. Let the winds of time blow over my head. I'd rather die while I'm living than live while I'm dead. Thank you all. Have a great weekend. We love you.
job is too beautiful. Nobody's perfect when you like to play. I'm getting it together, okay? Now that's just the start of this well-deserved overdue binge. Meanwhile, back in Manhattan, certain people are starting to cringe. His lawyers are calling his parents. His girls don't know what to think. His girlfriend has run off to Montauk. He's just singing and ordering drinks. Hell, the keys are beautiful, the temperature's reaching 800 today. Let's have a cold beer. And Daiquiri's so beautiful, a place like Sag Harbor before Labor Day. I'm getting ready to play. He's going back to New York, pack it up and let everyone know. It was something that he should have done such a long time ago. You got to start a new life in the palm trees. Hell, Christopher Columbus wasn't insane. And if it doesn't work out, there'll never be any doubt that the pleasure's still worth all the pain. No worries, dear. I wish you were beautiful. The skies are still clear. Life's so easy today. Let's dream of cold beer. And Daiquiri's so beautiful. No place like home when you're this far away. We need time for the play. Time for the play. Time for the play. Hey, yeah, time for the play. Hey, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go in the volcano blows. I need some help now. I don't know. Way in the back there. I don't know. Up in the side here. I don't know where I'm gonna go in the volcano blows. Ground she's a moving under me. Got your tidal waves out on the sea. Sulfur smoke up in the sky. I think some people in this crowd got high. What? You see, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. Hey, my girl quickly said to me, she said, James, you better watch those feet. That lava comes out soft and hot. You better love me now or love me not. You see, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. Hey, Mr. Adler. No time to count what I'm worth. Oh, I just left the planet Earth. But where I go, I hope there's wrong. Not to worry, gang soon come. You see, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go in the volcano blows.
City, don't want to land in no Mexico. Don't want to land in a 3 Mile Island. Don't want to see my skin aglow. Don't want to land in Comanche Sky Park or in Nashville, Tennessee. Don't want to land in the San Juan Airport or the Yukon Territory. Don't want to land in no San Diego. Don't want to land in no Buzzards Bay. Don't want to land in no Kabul City. I'll take Kansas City on Saturday. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go. The volcano blow. Just a one more. I don't know. I never did. I don't know. I never do. I don't know where I'm gonna go. The volcano blow.
Song number 17 on the top 100 Jimmy Buffett written or co-written songs. That was a co-write with a buddy of mine, and I have a love-hate. I'm JD Spradlin. I have a love-hate relationship with Volcano because, well, for so many years I did my show live out of the Margaretville Cafe in Orlando, and that song, whether I was ready for it or not, would go off at the bottom of every single hour, which means if whatever I was in the middle of, here we go, there's the volcano erupting in the cafe, which was kind of cool actually. But my love for it is that I'm a huge fan and a friend of Keith Sykes, who with a new book coming out is kind of cool too. But Volcano as part of this countdown this evening. Now we're moving on to song number 16. What can you say about this one? When Jimmy wrote it, he was living 90 nautical miles north of Havana, Cuba, and it made it into a documentary which kind of helped elevate Jimmy in the world of that we know he wound up totally dominating. So here it is, song number 16 on this top 100 countdown. You chose it. We're playing it. This is Havana Daydreamin' on Radio Margaritaville.
Stashed his trash in Ecuador, bought a good suit of clothes, flew on up to Mexico, standing by the shore, waiting for some mystery man to pay him for his time, thinking about all the money made, couldn't help to ease his mind. Havana daydreaming, boy, he's just scheming his life away. His daddy chopped that sugar cane, and one day he fell dead. Jesus had a wandering feeling swimming around in his head, sailing on a midnight boat, were no questions asked. Air was so clean and the water so green, he just stuck right to his life away. It takes me or he'll be sleeping his life away. His life away. His life Thank you. Squalls out on the Gulf Stream, big storms coming soon. Passed out in my hammock, got us slept away past noon. Stood up and tried to focus, I hoped I wouldn't have to move far. I sure could use a Bloody Mary or two, so I stumbled next door to the bar. And now I must confess, we could use some rest. Nah, I can't run at this pace very long. Yes, I can. Yes, it's quite insane. I think it hurts my brain, but it cleans me out, and then I can go on. I think it's obvious I wrote this song with a hangover. I don't have one tonight. If you have one tomorrow, it'll really mean something to you. Something about a Sunday, it's a most peculiar gray. Strolling down the avenue that's known as E1A. Feeling tired, then I got inspired, and I knew that this wouldn't last long. So all alone I walked back home, sat on my beach, and there I made up this song. And now I must confess, I could use some rest. I can't run at this pace very long. Yes, it's quite insane. I know it hurts my brain, but it cleans me out, and then I can go on. Lawn people, thank you again. Well, the wind is blowing harder now, 50 knots or thereabouts. There's whitecaps on the ocean, and we're watching for water spouts. It's time to close the shutters. It's time to go inside. In a week I will be in Gay Paris. Hey, that's a mighty long airplane ride. And now I must confess, I could use some rest. I can't run at this pace very long. Oh, maybe 10 more years. Yes, it's quite insane. I know it hurts my brain, and I love it. And it cleans me out, and then I can go on. Thank you all. Be
careful going home. Have fun at the football game tomorrow. We'll see you next summer. Thank you, New England. I bought a cheap watch from the crazy man floating down canal. It doesn't use numbers or moving hands. It always just says now. Now you may be thinking that I was had, but this watch is never wrong. And if I have trouble, the warranty said, breathe in, breathe out, move on. And it rained. It was nothing really new. And it blew. We've seen all that before. And it poured. The earth began to strain. Bunch of train leaking through the door, tides at war. If a hurricane doesn't leave you dead, it will make you strong. Don't try to explain it, just nod your head. Breathe in, breathe out, move on. Second floor. According to my watch, the time is now. Past is dead and gone. Don't try to shake it, just nod your head. Breathe in, breathe out, move on. Don't try to explain it, just bow your head. Breathe in, breathe out.
You are listening to the Jimmy Buffett Top 100 with me, Crystal King, with a K. At number 14, that was Breathe In, Breathe Out, Move On. Now get your appetite ready. This one was part of Jimmy's The Big 8 songs that he almost always performed live at concerts. In one of his many adventures, Jimmy got stuck at sea for 10 days in 1974. Starved when he hit land, they went straight for burgers and pina coladas, only to find out that it was horse meat. After he'd had a few. Number 13, here is Cheeseburger in Paradise on Radio Margaritaville.
Century Street, now zucchini fettuccine.
The Jimmy Buffett Top 100. Songs written or co-written by Jimmy and chosen by you. Number 12.
We're going down to visit Captain Tony in Key West, if that's all right. I went down to Captain Tony to get out of the heat when I heard a voice call out to me, "Son, come have a seat." I had to search those memories as I looked into those eyes. Our lives changed like the weather, but a legend never died. He said, "I ate the last mango in Paris, took the last plane out of Saigon. I took the first passport to China, and Jimmy, there's still so much to be done." Had a third world girl in Buzios with a pistol in each hand. Always kept me covered as we moved from land to land. I had a damn good run on Wall Street with my high fashion model wife. Woke up dry beneath the African sky, just me and my Swiss Army knife. I ate the last mango in Paris, took the last plane out of Saigon. I took the first passport to China, and Jimmy, there's still so much to be done. Well, we shot the breeze for hours as the sun fell from the sky. Like the sun, he disappeared before my very eyes. It was somewhere past dark 30 as we went back to the head. And I read upon the dingy wall the words the old man said. He said, "I ate the last mango in Paris, took the last plane out of Saigon. I took the first passport to China, and Jimmy, there's still so much to be done. I ate the last mango in Paris, I took the last plane out of Saigon. I took the first passport to China, and Jimmy, there's still so much to be done." That's why we wander and follow la vie dansant on the night wind that takes us just where we want. That's all we want, la vie dansant. Thank you, Captain Tony. Here we go. Boys in the bar order both drinks. The visitors scored on the home ring. Everything seems to be wrong. That's it. Picnic, newspaper mention cheap airfare. I gotta fly to Saint somewhere. I'm close to bodily harm. 20 degrees and the hockey game's on. Nobody cares, they're way too far gone. Screaming boat drinks, something to keep us all warm. This morning, I shot 6 holes in my freezer. I think I got cabin fever. Somebody sound the alarm. I'd like to go where the pace of life's slow. Could you meet me somewhere, Mr. Scott? Any old place here on Earth or in space. You pick the century and I'll pick the spot. Somewhere over on Lake Okeechobee, maybe, huh? Hey, I know I should be leaving this climate. I got a verse but can't rhyme it. But somebody sound the alarm. Whoa. Boat drinks. Oh, waitress, I need 2 more boat drinks. Then I'm headed south for my dream strength. I gotta go where it's warm. I gotta go where it's warm. I gotta go where it's I gotta go where it's warm. I got to go where there ain't any snow, where there ain't any blow, where the roads they just flow. I got to go where it's warm, where it's warm, where it's warm. Palm Beach looks good to me tonight.
This is Nadira Shakur, and I am a choral referette, one of the members of Jimmy Buffett's band for the past 29 years now. And one of my favorite Jimmy songs is He Went to Paris. It's a song that Jimmy would perform at the end of the show, usually by himself. And it's a beautiful song, kind of sad. It always makes me cry. But it's another one of those songs that I can just picture the whole story as he's telling it because it's so well written. About a gentleman who moved to Paris and the war and how he lost his wife and his baby and what he drinks and what he does with the rest of his life. And it's just classic Jimmy. I'm going to tell you a story and you are going to be able to visualize it as I sing it. And here it is, song number 10, He Went to Paris.
I could not come to this town and not do this song. He went to Paris looking for answers to questions that bothered him so. He was impressive, young and aggressive, saving the world on his own. But the warm summer breezes, the French wines and cheeses put his ambitions at bay. Summers and winters scattered like splinters, and 4 or 5 years slipped away. Then he went to England, played the piano, married an actress named Kim. They had a fine life, she was a good wife, and bore him a young son named Jim. All of the answers and all of the questions he locked in his attic one day. 'Cause he liked the quiet, clean country living, and 20 more years slipped away. Well, the war took his baby, bombs killed his lady, and left him with only one eye. His body was battered, his whole world was shattered, but all he could do was just cry. While the tears were falling, he was recalling
answers he never found. So he hopped on a freighter, skidded the ocean, and left England without a sound. Now he lives in the islands, fishes the pylons, and drinks that green label each day. Writing his memoirs, losing his hearing, but he don't care what most people say. 'Cause through 86 years of perpetual motion, if he likes you, he'll smile and say, Jimmy, some of it's magic, some of it tragic, but I had a good life all the way. Thank you for the magic. Merci pour la magie. And he went to Paris looking for answers to questions. I hope you found the answers that bothered me so.
Hey everybody, I'm Jim Mayer of the Coral Reefer Band, and I play bass and I sing. I hope you're enjoying the Jimmy Buffett Top 100. One song that I have always loved is Fins. And it's because the very first show I ever played with Jimmy was many, many years ago in San Diego. And I got to admit, I hadn't had the Parrot Head experience yet. I was playing Fins and just trying to play a good bass part and be a good bass player. And I looked out in the audience, and there was a massive conga line of about 10 or 20 people carrying a huge inflatable shark. I almost doubled over laughing and could barely play the bass because of what y'all were doing out there, and it was awesome. And I've always had a crazy sense of humor. So with no further ado, here it is, Fins on Radio Margaritaville, song number 9.
Antigua, 3 days on a boat, looking for some peace and quiet, just to keep her dreams afloat. Feels like Aramora, school still close at hand. sharks that swim on land. Can't you feel them circling, honey? Can't you feel them schooling around? Dance to the left, dance to the right. You're the only thing in town. Hey, you got dance to the left, dance to the right. You're the only thing in town.
I wanna go back to the island where the shrimp boats tie up to the pilings. Give me oysters and beer for dinner every day of the year, and I'll feel fine. I'll feel fine, 'cause I wanna be there. Go back down and lie beside the sea there with a tin cup for a chalice. Fill it up with good red wine. I'll bet you on a honeysuckle vine where the sun goes gliding across the water. Sailboats, they're searching for the breeze. Salt air, it ain't thin. It'll stick right to your skin, but makes you feel fine. Makes you feel fine. And I wanna be there. I wanna go back down and get high by the sea there with a tin cup for a chalice. Fill it up with good red wine. I'll be chewing on a honeysuckle vine. Now you've heard my strange proposal, so let's get that Packard running. Let's move. Come on, Jerry Jeff, let's go. I wanna be there before the day tries to steal away and leave us behind. I made up my mind that I wanna be there. I wanna go back down and die beside the sea there with a tin cup for a chalice. Fill it up with good red wine. I'll be chewing on a honeysuckle vine. Yeah, with a tin cup for a chalice. Fill it up with good red wine. I'll be chewing on a honeysuckle vine.
Tin Cup Chalice. And on this list, wow, what are the odds that these two songs, that one and the one I'm about to play, wound up together as songs 8 and 9 on this countdown list of yours, Jimmy Buffett's Top 100 Buffett Pin Songs? Odds, I'd say at least 177 plus thousand to 1, because that's how many lovers of Jimmy Buffett's music took the time to vote for their favorites, making up this list that we now share with you. And come on, look at us. Now we're in the top 10 on the way to number 1. I am J.D. Spradlin. So with Tin Cup Chalices in hand, let's boat drink toast to each other, my friend, in Jimmy Buffett's memory. Bubbles, up to you. Here's song number 7.
When this world starts a-reeling from that pressure drop feeling, we're just treading water each day. There's a way to feel better, be well set to weather the storms till the sun shines again. When your compass is spinning and you're lost on the way, like a leaf in the wind, friend, hear me when I say, bubbles up, they will point you towards home. No matter how deep or how far you roam, they will show you the surface, the plot and the purpose. So when the journey gets long, just know that you are loved. There is light up above, and the joy is always enough. Bubbles up. To my friends who are jelly when melancholy knocks, sometimes they let her in to sit and share stories of flops and of glories. It ain't half as bad as the bends. Sometimes living's a struggle, multiplied double, but they love it too much for the party to end. Bubbles up, they will point you towards home. No matter how deep or how far you roam, they will show you the surface, the plot and the purpose. So when the journey gets long, just know that you are loved. There's light up above, and joy, there's always enough. Bubbles up. Let's pop a cork to the rough and the right, to the bright blazing days and the sweet starry nights. Bubbles up, they will point us towards home. No matter how deep or how far we roam, they will show you the surface, the plot and the purpose. So when the journey gets long, just know that you are loved. There's light up above, and joy, there's always enough. Bubbles up. Bubbles up. Bubbles up.
Think of nothing better to start with. I took off for a weekend last month, tried to recall the whole year. All of the faces, all of the places, wonder where they all disappeared. I didn't ponder the question too long. I was hungry and went out for a bite. Ran into a chum with a bottle of rum, and we wound up drinking all night. It's these changes in latitudes, changes in attitudes, nothing remains quite the same. With all of our running and all of our cunning, if we couldn't laugh, we would all go insane. Reading departure signs in some big airport reminds me of the places I've been. Visions of good times that brought so much pleasure make me want to go back again. If it suddenly ended tomorrow, I could somehow adjust to the fall. Help me out! Good times and riches and see more than I can recall. With these changes in latitudes, changes in attitudes, nothing remains quite the same. Through all of the islands and all of the highlands, if we couldn't laugh, we would all go insane. Take it, boys! This is the original band I played in Boston 27 years ago with. I think about Paris when I'm high on red wine. Wish I could jump on a plane. So many nights to sit and dream of the ocean. On Monday I'm going sailing again. Yesterday's were over my shoulder. I can't look back for too long. There's just too much to see waiting in front of me, and I don't think I can go wrong. With these changes in latitudes, changes in attitude, nothing remains quite the same. Through all of our running, all of our cunning, if we couldn't laugh, we would all go insane. If we couldn't laugh, we would all go insane. This is funny. If we weren't all crazy, we would go insane.
Changes in latitude, changes in attitudes, number 6 on the Jimmy Buffett Top 100 Countdown here on Radio Margaritaville. I am Patrick, and we are now in the top 5. And we're starting the top 5 with a bit of a surprise. This song, usually on our Top 100 Countdowns every year, comes in at number 1. I gotta say, in the last maybe 8 years. And for this to be not number 1 for a Jimmy Buffett-centric playlist just goes to show the amount of incredible hits that left such a massive impact on all of us. Who could do without this song? I like to say when we play this song on Radio Margaritaville, it's like our 11/11 Make-A-Wish moment. So my wish for all of you is to have a wonderful Jimmy Buffett day full of celebrating, partying, and doing good for others. It's Margaritaville on Radio Margaritaville, number 5 on your Jimmy Buffett Top 100 Countdown.
Nibbling on sponge cake, watching the sun bake. All of you parrot heads covered with oil, strumming my 6-string on my front porch swing. Smell of shrimp, hey, they're beginning to boil. Wasted away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault. I don't know the reason, stayed here all season with nothing to show but this brand new tattoo. But it's her beauty, a Mexican cutie, caramba. How she got here, I haven't a clue. Todo el mundo de fiesta otra vez en Margaritaville, buscando para el perdido salero. La gente dice que un
es mi maldita culpa. Everybody. I blew out my flip-flop, stepped on a pop top. I broke my leg twice, I had to limp on back home. But there's booze in the blender, and soon it will render. That frozen concoction that helps me hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Wasted away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault. La gente dice que un mujer es culpable. Creo que es mi maldita culpa. It's my own damn fault. Arriba!
You're listening to the Jimmy Buffett Top 100 as chosen by you, exclusively on Radio Margaritaville. Number 4.
As the son of a sailor, I went out on the sea for adventure, expanding the view of the captain and crew like a man just released from indenture. As the dreamer of dreams and a traveling man, hell, I've chalked up many a mile, read dozens of books about heroes and crooks. Hell, I learned much from both of their style. Son of a son, son of a son, son of a son of a sailor, son of a gun, load the last ton, one step ahead of the jailer. Now away in the near future, southeast of disorder, well, you can shake the hand of a mango man as he greets you at the border.
And the lady she hails from Trinidad, island of the spices, with sulfur meat, cinnamon sweets, and the rum is for all your good vices.
Haul the sheet in as we ride on the wind that our forefathers harnessed before us. Hear the bells ring as the tide rig and sing. It's the son of a gun of a chorus, that's right. So where this all ends, I can't fathom, my friend. If I knew, I just might toss out my anchor. But I'll cruise along, always searching for songs. Not a lawyer, thief, or a banker. I'm just the son of a son, son of a son, son of a son of a sailor. The seas in my veins, my tradition remains. I'm just glad I don't live in a trailer. I've been there.
Son of a Sailor, 4th place on the Jimmy Buffett Top 100 Countdown today, and a little bit of controversy. Typically, Margaritaville always lands the number 1 spot, but not this time. That came in at number 5. You're going to have to stick around and see what unseated Margaritaville to claim the number 1 spot. That is coming up here momentarily. I give you song number 3. Here's Come Monday.
I can remember back to Liberty Hall. The Late Show. Heading up to San Francisco for the Labor Day weekend show. I got my hush puppies on. I guess I never was meant for glitter, rock and roll. Honey, I didn't know that I've been missing you so, but come Monday, it'll be alright. Come Monday, I'll be holding you tight. I spent 4 lonely days in a brown LA haze. Just want you back by my side. Yes, it's been quite a summer. Rent a car in a westbound train, and now you're off on vacation. Some things are hard to explain. Yes, it's I love you so. That's the reason we just had to go. But come Monday, it'll be alright. Come Monday, I'll be holding you tight. I spent 4 lonely days in a brown LA haze. Just want you back by my side. I can't help it, honey. You're that much a part of me now. Remember that night in Montana, we said there'd be no room for doubt. I hope you've enjoyed all this scenery. I know it's pretty out there. Hey, we can go hiking on Tuesday. With you, I could walk anywhere. California has worn me quite thin. It's so nice to be in Texas again. Come Monday, it'll be alright. Come Monday, I'll be holding you tight. I spent 4 lonely days in a brown LA haze. Just want you back by my side. I spent 4 lonely days in a brown LA haze. Just want you back by my side. God knows I should have tried. It's a magic kind of medicine that no doctor could prescribe. used to rule my world from a payphone, ships out on the sea. But now times are rough, hell, I got too much stuff, can't explain the likes of me. But there's this one particular harbor, so far but yet so near, where I see the days as they fade away, finally disappear. But then I think about the good times down in the Caribbean sunshine. In my younger days I was so bad, laughing about all the fun we've had. I've seen enough to feel the world spin, mix and different oceans beat cousins. Listen to the drummers and the night sound, listen to the singers make the world go round. Lakes below the mountain flow into the sea like an oil supply to canvas. Oh, how they permeate through me. But there's this one particular harbor, sheltered from the wind, where the children play on the shore each day, and all are safe within a most mysterious calling harbor, so far and yet so near, where I see the day when my hair's so gray and finally disappears.
From all of us here on the Sirius XM channel and the Coral Reefer Band, I am J.D. Spradlin. From our harbor to yours, this list of Jimmy Buffett top 100 written songs, we're down to this. And in the spirit of the Olympics, as Kirsten just pointed out, come Monday, takes the bronze, one particular harbor, the silver, and winning the gold as the song chosen by the majority of you off Jimmy Buffett's 1974's classic A1A. Here is A Pirate Looks at 40 on Radio Margaritaville.
Mother, Mother Ocean, I have heard you call. Wanted to sail upon your waters since I was 3 feet tall. You've seen it all. You've seen it all. Watched the men who rode you switch from sails to steam, and in your belly you hold the treasures you have ever seen. Most of them dream, most of them dream. Yes, I am a pirate, 200 years too late. The cannons don't thunder, there's nothing to plunder. I'm an over 40 victim of fate, arriving too late, arriving too late. But I've done a bit of smuggling, and I've run my share of grass. I made enough money to buy Miami, but I pissed it away so fast. Never meant to last, never meant to last. And I have been drunk now for over 2 weeks. I passed out and I rallied and I strung a few leaks, but I got to stop fishing, got to go fishing down the rock bottom again. Just a few friends, just a few friends. Occupational hazard be. My occupation's just not around. I feel like I drown. Gonna head uptown. I feel like I drown. Gonna head uptown.
Fun. Thanks for listening to the Jimmy Buffett Top 100. Catch an encore on Radio Margaritaville or anytime in the SiriusXM app. Just search Radio Margaritaville.
Your program has ended. Thank you for listening. Continue exploring the SiriusXM app to discover more from your favorite artists and channels.